I don't know why. I really... I just show up and I make a weird noise. That wasn't... I intended to say, whoa, isn't that cool? I have a little BRB screen now. Isn't that dope as hell? Aren't I cool? Let me turn the music down a little bit. Yeah. I'm an epic gamer. I have that. I'm gonna just put Sans on loop for a bit. I have a new computer now, which means hopefully this one will be better. Hopefully, if things don't, you know, go quite as badly as they did last time, that would be amazing. I would love that for me all the time. And look, I have a little, if I look, I know how to look. I have a little follower goal, which I don't know, I just figured double digits would be nice. But getting my music right, that's fun. I added a few more songs to the music thing. Let's do this. Did that work? Yes, it did. I haven't fully set up my Minecraft settings yet, so I'm not sure how well this is going to look. But I mean, I'm already getting more frames than I was last time, which is not saying much, admittedly. Admittedly, saying that I'm getting it's not an accomplishment. Our lovely world that we created last time called Bat Penis. I can only take credit for half of that name. You know? I can only take credit for half of it. But hopefully this time, you know, when I load into it, it'll be better. There we go. My cats. Oh, look at... Oh, there's a frame rate. Oh, and that noise... that noise means my dog is scratching himself in my lap. Because this little guy has decided to accompany me this stream, and he's decided he will not leave me alone, in fact, so any noises you hear, like that sneeze right there, that was my dog, who is really just one of the most noisy little guys in the world. Yeah, this is the house. I didn't get to show it off that much last time because, well, the frame rate, and also it ended like 30 minutes in a weird time or whatever. But here's our kitties. We got Jelly and the Not Jelly. Our beloved little kitties. Aren't they so lovely? Angus, it's fine. My dog whining. It's okay. It's okay. Angus, I like you more than my Minecraft cats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jelly and unnamed non-Jelly cat. I'm very sorry for that. But my real life dog who will just not leave me alone and is wondering why I'm talking to myself. You know. As you can see, I still haven't gotten a roof. I figured I wouldn't play on this world off stream because, you know, if I die in a hardcore world off stream, like, I could have gotten content out of that. I need content above all else. You know, I've decided to just dedicate my life just to, you know, the algorithms and such. Yo! Oh, hello, Damien. How are you doing today? Look at me, I have a frame rate, Damien. Isn't that so cool? I got my Jelly and my non-Jelly cat. So much smoother, yes. It is amazing. And this is the house. Audio's still low for my voice. Give me a second here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do I scream at you? I can go higher if need be, but... Okay, better. Better is good. Is the sun going down? I should probably sleep. I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die ever, hopefully. But, you know. Sometimes you can't avoid it. Only sometimes, though. Couldn't be me. I'm too powerful. Yeah, video's wonderful. It's great. I was like, okay, I might have to turn my settings down or something, but no, this is I can just I'm very sorry about that. I got let me turn the sensitivity on my mouse all the way up. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I've got to remember self-control. That's something that I know I will not remember, but you know. It is what it is. My amazing house that does not have a roof. I did some, like, messing about on a creative world, and I think I might make a mud roof. Of course, that requires me having mud, which I very much do not, but I have 2 sand. I mean, I was thinking like packed mud. Yeah, it's amazing what happens when you get a good PC. So, can you believe to learn a gaming PC is good for gaming? By the way, I remembered to change my skin. That's the wrong thing. I remembered to change my skin. I hit the wrong button. I got a tail and everything. Oh, isn't that so cool? I'm so cool. I need to put my pants back on. Let's put the sand in the furnace. Oh yeah, I have hay bales! I forgot! I was just thinking I was gonna have to make a whole wheat farm for a roof. But no! I can go ahead and waste all this perfectly good wheat on an aesthetic choice. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, and I added some more, I don't know if I mentioned this before or not, but if I did, y'all weren't here. I added some more songs to my music playlist, I say, as the song fades out. That's great. So we got some glass bottles. I've never made packed mud. Let's just, I know you bought for normal mud. I've made normal mud before. I don't know how much mud you need for packed mud if it's just the one. Can I do it in my 4-bar? Oh gosh. I can, or maybe I don't have, I don't know how to make packed mud. Let's see, can I guess the crafting recipe? I don't have any wheat. I know you need wheat. Did I grabbed all the wheat. Okay. Is the packed mud recipe like baba? It is not. What if I do a switchy? It is not that. How do I... Oh, it's just the one. Just the one that you need. And, I guess is this gonna be the stream? Is this just a mud making stream? Where we make mud in the most inefficient way possible? Prioritize this over getting tools. There's mud now? Insane. Dude, they added this in the frog update. They added this in the frog update, dude. Minecraft Mud Edition. A Buzz Buzz! Hello, Buzz Buzz Bee. Angus, can you not make noise? He has notes. He has many notes in the form of many sneezes. Do you need to leave, Angus? No? Okay, he just wanted to be known. See, I can make mud bricks like that, but could I just make a stone cutter? I always forget the stone cutter crafting recipe. It's one of my favorite tools. I haven't even unlocked that recipe yet. I'm a failure of a Hermitcraft fan. I think I need 3 either stone or smooth stone. Give me your rocks. Give me... do I have the stonecutter recipe yet? Stonecutter. It's the normal ones, and I need iron. Do I have any... I don't have any iron. I didn't pay attention. I was focusing on frog. Honestly, incredibly valid. I was in the Discord conversation with you. It was just frog at the time. I do remember that. It was entirely frog-based conversation that was occurring. But you know, the frogs gotta live in the swamps. They added a lot of stuff. Yeah, commentary from Angus. He likes to make noises. And my little kitties. Jelly and non-jelly. One day I will come up with a name for you that isn't non-jelly cat. But, today is not that day. So I need to get 1 piece of iron so I can make a stonecutter so I can make better roof at all. You know, this is the priorities that you have. This is why people get iron in Minecraft. It's not so they can get strong or anything. It's just so they can make a goddamn roof. There's a piggy! I just realized, did I not? Perfect. Oh, this might cause some lag, will it? Will it? Oh, beautiful. Didn't even lag at all as I add my resource packs. I have 2 resource packs that I always use. I have one that changes, if you name a pig Technoblade, it gives it a crown. And I have one that changes iron golems and snow golems. They're named iron constructs and snow constructs. Because you know how... the second stream, let's maybe not get into controversial topics dealing with the creator of Minecraft's opinions on Jewish people. Let's move on from that one. Hatsune Miku created Minecraft, actually. Oh yeah, I think when I lit this place up, it was at the part of the stream that got cut off. Ow. Well, there's coal here. I won't turn up my nose to the coal. I'm not anti-coal. I'll take the coal. I mean, I'd like iron. I'd like 1 piece of iron, please. One, I say as I actively do not look for iron. Oh, there goes that pickaxe. I had an iron... I literally started off this stream making a 2nd stone pickaxe. I had an iron one in my inventory. I am the most observant cat dog in the world. Really, Angus? You made a link! Congrats, you made a link. You're very lucky with that, by the way, dude, because you're a mod, and I have it set to, like, non-VIP, non-mod, or whatever, that you can't link stuff, so otherwise you would have gotten timed out for, like, 100 seconds. Yes, welcome to my stream where we're going to discuss complex political and social topics. Angus has many opinions to share. You don't need to make all these noises. All he's doing is licking his paws. And yet, for some reason, this requires so much commentary. I hear a zombo. There's a zombo somewhere. I know, Angus, I don't like zombos either. Saying that after the discussion, the joke discussion I just had, makes me feel like zombo is a slur, but it's not, it's just what I call zombies. I hope that's not a... Oh! Hello! Are you ready for death? again. I guess you've already done it once before. Ooh, Monster Hunter. I guess I hadn't killed anything yet. Not as bloodthirsty as I thought I was. I figured I already had that achievement. Yep, get banned for your key smash. And hey, look, it's not a 13-minute delay this time, by the way. Isn't that great? Don't we love that? I don't know what I'm doing with my voice. Whoa, my cat. Jump scared by my cat. Oh, hi, Mimi. Mimi's in the chat. What? It's great. We got her and we got Mom earlier. You two are like somewhere. You guys are like at an art gallery right now. Why are you? I appreciate it. But aren't you guys like literally at an art gallery right now? Oh god, I invented a new slur. Oh god. I can't reclaim that. I'm not dead yet. Actually, no, that was a different server. The video hasn't come out. I don't know if the video... I shouldn't. I like... You're in the car, okay. I was on a hardcore server for a bit. Not as Mack. Not as Mack, but as Kraswaz. And I did become a zombie on that server. So I guess... I don't know if I should be debating whether or not I can reclaim a made-up slur that I just created about zombies. Is that... Do you think somebody's made that movie? Do you think somebody's... With all the zombie media... A lot of the, like, the real zombies were the humans. Really, Angus? Angus is a big fan of zombie media. He's literally not even doing anything. He's literally just laying down. Sir. He's deaf. He can't hear me. He's deaf. He's just making these noises. He doesn't even know he's making them. But see, the thing is, I can't put him outside of my room, or else he'll just whine at the door. So, this is the compromise. The compromise is him cameoing. Being my first collab. Oh my god. I'm so lucky. I don't know what I do with my voice sometimes. Sometimes I just speak and my voice is different. Pet cam? I don't even have a normal cam. my camera, my web camera for my VTuber here is literally just my phone. It's I can't use my phone while I stream because I have to use my phone for my webcam. I feel like I was talking about— oh yeah, Christmas present? Look, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's necessary. But I thought that birch log was a dog and I got excited. I don't even have any bones in my inventory. I have bones normally. I do in fact normally have bones. Not any that I'm willing to give to a wolf yet, though. I know my dad needs ideas. That's his problem. You want me to think of thoughts? I'm not a slime. Slimesicle has so many bones. Come on, it's like you don't even know Dream SMP lore. He canonically has 300 bones. Come on. I know literally neither of us watch Stream SMP. But come on, you gotta watch the Slimesicle compilations. Charlie just has energy? No bone energy? What? I'm scared. I'm very confused about what no bone energy is. Is that the opposite of big dick energy? I went out for iron and I didn't get any iron. Granted, there was no iron. I need iron. I have a lot of sugar cane. That Buzz bee. Don't drown! That Buzz. I've seen Bee Movie! You guys don't like water! There's that whole scene! They have a whole scene in Bee Movie about how they don't like water. Dumbass. I should probably get the coordinates from my house before I leave, before I go too far. That's probably something I should do. Let's just bop, bop, bop. Okay, great. Now we're looking for iron. Is there an MC disc with jazz? What? I don't... You mean in the game, or the music that I'm playing in the background? Because the music I'm currently playing in the background, it's on shuffle. I have a thing of my various video game OSTs. This is, I believe, from the Coffee Talk soundtrack. For the bee. Oh, I'm intelligent. The bee. The bee! I was like, I guess stall is sort of jazz. For a second, I thought you like typoed jazza. And I was like, I don't know why he has anything to do with this. Draw with jazza. I kept trying to think of like, I know there's like 2 words in front of jazza, or like a couple words, and all I could think of was good times with jazza, and I'm like, that's not him. That's a different guy. That's an entirely different man. Not similar in the slightest. Other than being good at art, I guess. Where is the iron? Where are they hiding it from me? I want it. I want the iron, I say as I don't look in any caves. Is this a cave? 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 Iron? Iron? Perhaps? 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 On mountains. Dude, I'm in a birch forest. I got copper again. It's because I mentioned Good Times with Scar. It's like, hey, maybe you want to do a copper roof. No, dude. I tested out a copper roof in a creative world and I didn't like it with a color scheme. I want packed mud brick roof. Even though it's very inconvenient. This will be a very inconvenient roof. But this is how I do my starter homes. I'm like, okay, I'll make a little starter home. It'll be easy. You know, it'll be quick and easy. I'll make it small so I don't have to deal with it. And then I need a stone cutter every single time. And I forget how hard it is to get a stone cutter when you don't have any iron. There goes that pickaxe. Maybe there will be iron here, but I am scared. I think there's some glow lichen down there. Nervously eats a fish. Hello? There's coal. Sure, I'll go toward the coal, I guess. Yeah. Do one of those. Really, Angus? Thank you for your input. Now, is this a dead end? It's a damn dead end. Can you believe to learn? Welcome to my channel where I just repeat drawfee jokes. Ow. Where's the glow lichen? There it is. Okay. I saw the glowing. Is there... I just require one piece of iron, and I'll be on my merry way. You're not iron. You're not a piece of iron, actually. You are a man. Epic PvP skills. Mack the Cheesy versus Dream when? Technoblade versus Dream Duel is over. New challenger. How many freaking zombies are in here? Why did I censor myself? I can say fuck. I said this stream is for mature audiences. You're not supposed to do that. So I can say the bad words. I can that's way too tall. I'm gonna get lost in here. I'm gonna get lost as hell in here. I just require a single piece of iron. Just one. One itty bitty iron. One itsy bitsy little iron. Behold a man, yes. I am Diogenes, presenting a plucked chicken to the court of Plato. Diogenes, my beloved. I love Diogenes was such a fun... Ooh, lapis. I found lapis before I could find more iron. Are you kidding me? Angrily mines lapis. No, give me my torch back. How dare you. Is that deep slate? I've gotten all the way down to deep slate? Why is my voice cracking like a 12-year-old boy? Why am I going through puberty live on stream? Let's go down to the depths. Let's fight the warden before I can find iron. More lapis, great. Isn't this so poggers? Isn't this PogChamp? Isn't this the epic gameplay you desire? Where the hell is the iron? Iron! Hello! Give me you. Just fucking two? Fucking stingy ass iron. I'm getting greedy. Oh, there's a fucking thing. There's a thing. There's more iron over there as well. Is that a baby? Oh no, I'm gonna get filzed. Oh no, I'm gonna get filzed. No, don't filz me. Don't you dare. 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 Die. Die. Bitch. He gave me a carrot. Ooh, there's some gold. Just one piece of gold. What's down there? Is there lava down there? There is lava. I'm going back up here. There was a baby zombie up here. I might get filzed. I have food, I guess. I have these carrots and potatoes. I don't want to eat all of them because I want to like have crops to plant. I'm in hardcore. I'll eat the carrot now. Where's the baby? There's the baby. Die, die, die. no, 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 no. I'm gonna get Filzed. I'm gonna get Filzed. I'm gonna get Filzed. I'm gonna get Filzed. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare Filzed me. Don't you dare Filzed me. Don't you dare. I'm no, 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 no. I don't want that. I don't want to get murdered by you right now. The opposite of that, though, I am haha, you can't swim. Iron time. Iron time. little dummy. Little baby. Little idiot man. Little baby man. Little baby man. Stuck down there. You can't swim. Oh, I need to eat. Oh, shit. Finally. Iron. Finally. Oh. Pulling a scar? I didn't water bucket clutch. I don't know why this is a scar. Hello. Hello. Die. 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 Oh, because I forgot to eat. That isn't it. I can't exactly look at the chat right now. Okay. There we go. Stop attacking me. I'm trying to mine. Neurodivergent and a miner right now, dude. Trying to mine all this iron? That's the noise of being hilarious. I think... He's not approaching me yet. Okay. How much iron do I have? I have 21 iron? I'm turning around now. I don't want to deal. Or maybe a little bit more. I can kill you. Epic gameplay. There we go. Iron achieved. And I'll take a little bit of lapis too. Even though literally no use for me. Hello, sir. You are dead. 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 Hi, King. Are you the second song out of the My Chemical Romance album, The Black Parade? Because you're dead. Yo, Jesus, dog. You just did a big ass wiggle. Okay. Thank you. Okay, goodbye, Mom. Why the hell do these potatoes do nothing for me? Okay. Let's see if I can get out of here without needing to eat anymore. Ugh. Let me hold a torch so that the video here isn't just terrible. Angus. This dog has so many noises to make. Can you chill? Can you stop? Freaking dog, dude. This freaking dog. I don't know what I'm doing with my voice. At least I got the iron. Ooh, more coal. Put that in that hand. And take a drink. 'Cause I'm thirsty. Really, Angus? Thank you for the commentary. Let's see, how did... time to play the game? How do I leave the cave? Okay, I came from this way. There's some copper here that I passed up. I literally have no use for copper. I have no use for copper, I say, and then I immediately start mining copper again. Oh. Look, I see a block and I have to mine it. Angus is complaining about the way that I play video games, but he's not the one controlling. Ha! Grow thumbs next time, dumbass. Like me. Being a dog is no excuse. I'm a dog. Let me pull up my coordinates. How do I get home, please? I would like to return home. Negative 609 for 55. Negative 609 for 55. Negative 609 for 55. Negative 609 for 55. Those numbers are gonna come back to me when I'm like having like a weird ass dream and I'm gonna have no idea what they mean. Hi. Hi. I don't. No, thank you. How do I? Ow. Negative 609, 455. This way. I go this way. I go this way. And I don't turn around and I don't look back. And I ignore the creeper. Yes, I have it. I need the copper all the time. All the time. There's my house. Oh, spooters. I'm gonna swim. Gonna swim my way over. Swimming my way downtown. Swimming fast. Swimming pass. Salmon pass. And homebound. Sleeping. www. Oh, you couldn't even see that. I guess I covered that, huh? Now I need food. That is something that I require in order to live. But I can where'd my iron? Oh, there's my iron. I'll just do a bit of that. And I guess I can start a farm, maybe? Here, let's get... Give me 2 more, so I can get a bucket. Give me the... I want a bucket. 2. And I'm so used to blast furnaces. Okay. I need to craft it first. There we go. Bucket acquired. I also need to make a hoe. That is something I will need. Oh, buzz bee. Okay. Let's just do it here, I guess. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move this over 1. Solely for aesthetic purposes. Bap. Hey. Bap. Come on. Bap. Bap. There we go. How come whenever you trample a crop accidentally, it's like the easiest thing in the world, but as soon as you want to trample a crop, it says you must jump on the precise pixel on which I reside. I should probably make some bread. I have all this wheat. Let's make a stack of bread. There we go. Food. I like having food. You know, it helps if you actually plant crops. Yeah! I guess for now I only need as much as I have here. Really, Angus? He's got a lot of commentary to provide. I'll even plant the beetroot, even though, you know, it's beetroot. Nobody ever uses beetroot, but, you know. Might as well. Do we have more iron? How many? Ba-ba. Let's make myself a shirt. Ow. And let's get some shoes, too. Because you never give away feet pics for free. No free feet pics. Ever. That is the #1 rule of the internet. Holy shit! I nearly just spilled my drink all over my laptop. That I've been... Whoop! I'm intelligent. And the smartest cat dog you'll ever see. You know? I'm also probably the only, like, cat dog you'll see that looks like this and not like one of those weird cartoons that people say was really good from like the late 90s, early 2000s. But just like it looks so ugly. Switch. I nearly destroyed the stream. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes if it gets to a lag point, you just refresh and it'll be better. But if you were watching on mobile, a lot of times mobile can be weird. Why am I literally just walking around? I can make a stone cutter, I just realized. I did all this to make a stone cutter, and I never made a stone cutter. I'm the most intelligent man to ever exist. Stone cutter, stone cutter. Oh, that's where I was trying to place it. You switch from desktop to mobile. I can't even use packed mud in the stone cutter. I did all of that work. I can't even use the stone cutter. I am the most intelligent man to ever play Minecraft. Oh, goodness gracious me, girl, I'm losing my mind a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Can I do it with the mud bricks? Okay, good. I can do it with the mud bricks. I can do it with the mud bricks. It wasn't a total waste. Good fucking job, me. My inventory is an absolute mess right now. I am so sorry for that. Let's organize my inventory, maybe. Let's just let's see here. Showing craftable. Okay. Let's make those into blocks. Ba 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 ba. I'll get like a better storage system eventually. Obviously. You know, like I'm just starting out, but you know, it is what it is. I can make myself a hat and then I'll be clothed. Oh, baby. Look at me. Oh, yeah. I look bald. I look bald. That's the biggest crime of this stream. I have hair. I swear I do. You can look at me. I'm in the corner. Look at me. I wiggle. At least I try to wiggle. I don't know how well I do. Bald, no! Alright, I probably need my... Let me make a shovel. I literally already have everything in my inventory to make a shovel with. There we go. Shovel! Where's my dirt? There's my dirt. And now the stream is just gonna be this for a while. Isn't this the most entertaining content you ever did see? I'm fucking balding. God. I'm gonna... Jesse. Jesse, we need to make the mud. I don't even know how to do a Walter White impression. I've never seen the show. What if I just... That turned to grass so fast. Girl. Can I that's rude behavior. Can't even change grass to mud. And it says, yeah, I'll be grass. There are so many more efficient ways to do this. But the thing is, they require technical skills, and also me googling tutorials and or me looking through Hermitcraft episodes to try and find when B-dubs did it. And I'm not pulling up a B-dubs video in the middle of a stream. I'm not one of those streamers. I make my own content. I don't react to anything. Ever. I am completely reactionless. I make no expressions. I make no thoughts. No thoughts. Head empty. No brain power expended. Ever. There we go. 41. Reaction is for your spin-off YouTube channel. I literally just put the pack mud into the stonecutter again. My spin-off YouTube channel, Mack React. What's up, gamer? What's up, Epic Gamers? Today we're reacting to mud. That is something I would do. Mud tier list stream. How do we feel about a mud tier list stream? I don't even know what categories you would put on it. I'd be down to do like a tier list stream in general. I don't even know enough categories about mud. I'm not as passionate about mud as Tommy In It is. Next stream idea? God. I have like so many things that I actually know about that I could do tier lists for. Mud is not one of them. Unfortunately. Multiple tier lists? Oh, that's an... Let me pause my music. Listen to this. Let me turn up my volume way high. Listen to this mud noise. Why does it sound like that? I'm disturbed by that noise. Like, I get if like the wet mud made that noise. But that is certainly a decision that they made. Funky, slurpy even. Yeah, it's slurpy as hell. Let's put my music back on. There we go. And like, can you guys hear the music this time, by the way? I rewatched the VOD after I did that. And just the music was not, you could not hear it at all. So is it noticeable? Or do I need to turn that up a bit more? I'll just go ahead and fucking decision that I made. Bam. That's upside down. Can't hear anything, but that may be my gradual deafness. fucking mood, dude. My fucking tinnitus. I'll turn it up a little bit. Admittedly, it is very quiet. At least judging by my sliders. And I turn it up as the song fades out. Oh, stop placing yourselves upside down. There we go. Ah, good. Can be heard. Mud. I'm having thoughts. Many thoughts head full. And by that I mean one single thought, which is just that I want to make my house 1 block taller. So I take all the mud back. Naughty mud gets put into the inventory for being 1 block too short crimes. There we go. Did I have an odd amount? I feel weird having an odd amount. I guess I had an odd amount. I don't see where it would have gone if I didn't have an odd amount. That's the noise of me thinking. I just was like, oh, I need to go get, fucking the shit, the landscape, the scaffolding. I was like, I need to go get scaffolding. Girl, I can just, and now I'm 1 block taller. I don't need to go all the way to a jungle biome and get bamboo. I'm intelligent. Oh, that bee is so tall. I only have 2 birch logs. I need to go get some more here. There's my stone axe. That was the... Right after I say I'm intelligent, that entire little thing there happens. Hi, Buzz Bee. I need a tree. 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 There we go. 7. I think 7 is an okay number. I don't know if I need more than 7. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. 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 Oh, look at that. Just 1 too many. I'm so big brain. Okay. Bop. 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 Now. Oh. Pick that up. Mud. Stop doing that. How dare you? Did I pick that up? I don't know if I picked that up or not, but whatever. What's done is done. Oh, hello. And this one also goes 1 out. Yay! See, doesn't that look better? Doesn't that make barely any difference whatsoever? Odd. Oh, that's what's... That's it, okay. Looks great to me? Good. I have You got low standards, easy to impress. Everything you do is gonna be great. Jump, jump, jump. I gotta make more mud. Well, I need more dirt. What land am I gonna... I almost said gentrify. That's not... I don't need to establish myself as that kind of content creator this early. I need dirt. Apologies for how weird my model looked there for a second. I just took a very big drink of water. More topics for political stream. Gotta get to the follower goal first. Look at that. I have it fancy up there in the top. I figured out how to make my, figured out how to do that. And I also got my alerts set up. I'm so fucking fancy, dude. Here, let me give you a... Because it's in white text. Let's... See, it's green. It's on top of the green. It's easier. Collecting dirt. Let me steal this one tall one. Who do you think you are, being so tall? I'm a communist, but for height. I'm also a communist outside of height, but for height as well. I guess maybe socialist. More topics for political stream. What are my political views? Man, I should've... Geez, I should've, you know, actually had a functioning stream earlier. I could've told people to vote. I voted. I'm a legal citizen of the United States, but only in increasingly specific topics. For the political stream or just for communism? Rude leaf. Just... What are... Okay. What are our subjects for our political... So I'm saying our now, you're roped in. You're the moderator, you have to... I keep using my fucking normal pickaxe for my non-pickaxe activities. Planning to be great. I mean, technically Discord exists. Debate moderator, yes. Debate me and who? Who are we destroying? I don't know. Do I get like a really popular guy? Do I get Hassan? Am I going up against Hassan? I like Hassan too much. I agree with too many of Hassan's opinions in order to go up against him in a debate. I think I could take on Mizkif. I don't even watch Mizkif. Yeah, we could Discord. Oh my god, political debate dream. No, it's too low-hanging fruit. It's too low-hanging fruit to bring up. It's not his political opinions anymore, but you know, his leaked Reddit posts from when he was a teenager. We don't need to talk. It's the emails. Jeez. What am I even... Dirt, mud. 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 Oh, I am ignorant to this. I plan to stay that. Honestly, incredibly valid. I just learn things against my will. I just don't even watch stream. I'm just a bunch of people that I collab with them sometimes. So I'll follow people who watch both. And so I learn information against my will. I will say, anyone that can spawn a fanfic as great as Mango Ball. You know what? I'm not even gonna say should be forgiven of any crimes, because like I don't know if he's gonna do something. I'm not gonna pledge my loyalty to literally any content creator whatsoever just for indefinite amount of time, because eventually that will be clipped and that will be put on r/aged like milk. I'm not doing that. There we go. Oh. That would be a good stream, me forcing you to read Mango Ball. Have you ever heard of Mango Ball, Damien? This could just be a me and you thing. I might just force you to read Mango Ball one of these days. I love Mango Ball. Never. I love Mango Ball, dude. It's a Twitter. It's like a Twitter DM AU. You will allow it? Oh god, it's so good. I think I've like sent you screenshots of it out of context so that they don't, so that like as a subtle thing before. I think I like sent a screenshot of like one of George's texts. Because it is a Dream Not Found fanfiction. It is a Dream X George fanfiction. But it is so... It is so good. It's entirely a joke. Corpse Husband gets put into a washing machine and they turn the washing machine on. Wilbur Soot is a criminal. It is... Dream fucks off to Disneyland and becomes a Goofy. He works as Goofy. Dude, I would never read RP. I was gonna say I'd never read RPF unironically, but then I remembered that middle school existed for me. I can't. I can't take it back. I can't take those years of my life back. Literally, I've been in an RPF fanfiction. I've been in an RPF fanfiction. I've written. Oh god. Oh, memories that I have. We've literally everybody I think in that friend group wrote one at one point. Horrible, horrible memories. The only memories that should exist is the song from Cats. That's a good memories. Yeah, that was weird. That was an experience that we've had. Give me a second here. Great content. I'm going to Google if that fanfiction is still up. I remember the title of it. Is it still up? The one that the person we shall not be naming. Because I don't want... Oh god! I'm finding much different fanfiction than the what I searched for. I don't... Okay, I can't find it, so maybe that means it's been deleted. That, or I just forgot how to search on Wattpad. Oh no, dude, I'm talking to, do you not remember the fact that a certain ex-friend of ours wrote a whole ass fanfiction about me dating Jacksepticeye when I was 12 years old? Cause I remember that every, like at least like once a month, that memory comes back to me. I'm gonna reset my VTuber, one sec. I'm gonna recalibrate. I think I've broken myself. I think you got, is this weird? That's fine. That's normal. Ignore my menus. Do you not remember that? I broke Mack with that, yeah. Let me pause this. Like, literally. So this way I don't get murdered. I got that person. You know them. I won't be doxing them at all. You know the one I'm talking about. I was 12 years old. I remember this. And I had like a reoccurring joke with like a different friend that I brought up to that friend, where I was like sending text messages and then like, cause this is peak lol random middle school phase, and is this the right button? Okay, yeah. What I where I pretended to be possessed by Jacksepticeye. Because, you know, this was like, I was 12, so 12 plus 3 is 2015. This is 2015. Peak Jacksepticeye. This is like green hair era, you know? So I had a joke where I was pretending to be possessed by Jacksepticeye. And then I brought that up to the other friend, who thought this was very funny and decided to write a whole ass fanfiction in which I believe Jack moved to America. and I was an adult in the fanfiction, but in real life I was 12. And it was a very surreal experience because I didn't feel like it was too wrong. I never said, hey, don't make this. I was just really confused by it. And I was just like, I guess if you're gonna write this, you can. Like, if you're gonna write this, yeah, go for it. Like, in retrospect, I should have been like, okay, dude, let's not do this. But at the time, I just like went along with it. And it was a multi-chapter fic. Yeah, I think everybody in that group read it. I think it was one of those weird moments. I remember them like messaging me like for like reference material at least like 2 or 3 times. I remember they like messaged me once to ask what an asthma attack was like, because there's a chapter in which I have an asthma attack by running around in a library, and Jacksepticeye has to give me my inhaler. And I just like, what's an asthma attack like? And then they also messaged me to ask what the plot of My Little Pony was, because there's a scene in which I show Jacksepticeye My Little Pony. And they didn't even get it right. They messaged me and I was like, okay, here's the plot of the first 2 episodes. And they like got it wrong. And I was too polite to correct them, because I think they like said that like Rainbow Dash was the ultimate, oh god, I'm getting my fandoms confused. But they said like Rainbow Dash was like the element of like kindness or something, or they got like one of the elements wrong. Jesus Christ, that friend group was insane in retrospect. But yeah, that was like a whole ass thing. And like, granted, I also wrote like one of like all of us getting like sent to different fanfics, like different universes and stuff. But I deleted that. I have memory of deleting that. I deleted my Wattpad account. That's not, you can't find it anymore. It's been deleted. But I don't know if theirs is still up or not. And if in the future somebody finds it, you can do that. Once again, publishing, I don't fucking... It's wild, man. That was just a wild time of our lives that we had to go through. There was like another point. Actually, it's too much for a stream. I won't stream. You just emailed yours? Oh, that's great. Email, I'm email is like the perfect medium, you know? Chain letters. Aware of privacy? Imagine being aware of privacy. No, dude, you gotta leak your entire name, address, social security number. Always. Your credit card information, and the 3 funky numbers on the back. You know? Give me your credit card. You found it? I deleted all my shit like that because it was too cringy. I think I mean, like, I still have, like, all my old art, which I find very cringy, but I think, like, all my old fic is gone. Or maybe, do I still have? I might have thrown away. Did I throw? I just realized it's probably lost media by this point. Izzy's origins on the Adventure Time Cartoon Network roleplay forums. Killing the guy who had a crush on me. Maybe I was based. Okay, go off. Go off, King. I mean, that's completely valid, yeah. What is middle school / high school for if not having the weirdest romantic encounters of your life? I say as I've only been outside of high school for like 2 years now, and I have not really been outside much, therefore they are the only romantic experiences I've really had in my life. But still, I think they're gonna be up there. Literally, how the amount of like times just very weird experiences that I've had. How did you murder them in your fic? I'm curious now. Was it just like a stabbing? What would it... This fucking grass takes so little time to grow. How'd you kill them? Admit to your crime? Smashed him over the head with a rock. I literally, my first thought was like, oh, just like that one fucking... Just like the... What's it called? It was a Marble Hornets reference. I was just thinking about the, like, it's like a big ol' word. I'm gonna have to Google this, because it was an insane first thought to have. What was it called? The Ooh, yeah, one sec. I'll The Catholic Church is marked red on Shinigami eyes on the Wikipedia article. That's great. I love that. The fucking... What was it called? Psychomachia. That's it. I was thinking, my first thought was just like in the ancient poem Psychomachia. Let's see here. I gotta change my audio levels. Why is my desktop audio set to 0? Huh? Let me turn off my... I'm gonna stop my... Or, you know what? I'll let it play. And I'll just turn it really low. And I'll turn up my desktop audio. And I'll hit the start voice call button. And I'll see if this works. Hello?
Hello?
Gamer? Hello?
I believe, 5 Google Docs things pulled up because I did them based on chapters.
Oh.
Here that I'm very scared of.
I mean, understandably so.
Where do I live? I have not found you. I found everybody else in that friend group but you. I think we spared you this.
You gave up before me. You got to me and you're just like, I can't, there's nothing here.
This is a week's worth of endeavor with Josie, by the way.
Oh, God.
So I don't think we gave up. I think that was probably a conscious decision.
What? What did I do?
You were a baby.
I'm 1 year younger than y'all.
Hey, yeah, but compared to like everybody in the grade, you were a year younger, and then you were also most of the time another year younger on that being May 1.
Yeah.
Infant.
I have
I
very
think that's
strong
probably
memories
why.
of being in 7th grade, so I was like 11, I think, and somebody asking if I was 9. That will forever sit with me. That guy was at my 9th birthday party, too. He was the only person that showed up to my 9th birthday party. He forgot my science-themed birthday party where we had Pin the Tongue on the Albert Einstein. Are you kidding me, dude?
Oh god, I just thought something very cursed. My eyes just glazed past the word Thor-chan. Somebody decided to put Chan after everybody's names.
Jesus Christ. My model just winked and I don't know why it did that.
Mack has some thoughts and some opinions maybe about this?
I know it glitches sometimes whenever like I try and take a drink of water or something, but just like it was like, no, this is a wink time. Hello.
It's like, this is a certain feeling.
Nihongo wa hanasemasu ka? It's like the one time I've spoken Japanese, my voice hasn't immediately gone up like 3 octaves.
Hey, it sounded good.
I don't know why my voice just, every time I try and speak Japanese, it just decides that I have to speak like an anime girl and there's no other option.
I was just about to say, your chosen accent is anime girl. It's like, that's what I'm gonna go for.
I don't even know a good sentence to say. I haven't opened up Duolingo in months. Fucking,
No. Oh no.
これは猫ですか? Why'd I add ka? I'm a fucking idiot.
See, if you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have known. You can lie to me. You can lie to me and I can't prove anything.
これは猫です. I didn't need to say desu ka. I didn't need to say, is this a cat? No, I wanted to say, this is a cat. I know what a cat is. And there's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them, but one doesn't have a name. You need to give that cat a name.
Who are you? That's the wrong button. That's the right button.
The other one is named Jelly, right?
Yay!
Hey.
Hi, Jelly. Good kid.
Hi, Jelly. Jelly's so cute.
Yay.
Okay, the other one says Siamese. My first thought was Simon Fairchild. I don't think we can name the cat that.
This could be Simon.
It could be Simon.
He has blue eyes.
Does
Like-
have blue eyes.
Enjoy the sky blue.
Siamese cat. Enjoy sky blue. Oh, if only you were in creative mode, you could just go right up.
Here, there we go. Yeah, I'm totally up there. I'm totally up there.
You know, the whole thing is you can't see it's changing and all that's the same. It's perfect.
Yeah. Yay. It's great. It's great. There's my packed mud. My microphone's right next to my keyboard, which I can only imagine makes a very good listening experience.
Really, it's not. It's when you click with the mouse that I hear it. Like, I don't hear the keyboard ever. Yeah, your mouse is very clicky and I like it.
Yay. It's great. It also has a sensitivity button on it, so I can go like this if I want.
Ooh.
Let's try and use the stone cutter.
Right. Ooh.
Oh
I've
god.
never seen
Oh god.
stone cutter. Oh.
Oh,
Now,
jeez.
as you know, I do not know anything about Minecraft in modern day. What is a stone cutter? I've seen you use it, but what is this thing?
This has been in the game for a while, but I won't judge you because it's a very niche block. Basically, you know how here, let's use this cobblestone for example here. We got this cobblestone, and I want to make a stair. I use 6 blocks, but I only get 4 stairs. But if I use a stone cutter, I get 1 stair per block.
Oh,
so you get
it's more efficient.
slightly more blocks.
Hey, slightly adds up over time.
Yeah.
Efficiency. Up you go.
Jesus Christ, I'm so good at placing blocks. Jesus fucking.
You were saying? You were saying?
Are you fucking doing it this way? Fuck you.
I'm
such.
Sir.
I'm very good at Minecraft.
Yes,
I've been
are.
playing it since I was 11 years old.
I'm so proud of you. So proud of you.
Yeah, you should be. I'm amazing at it.
You taught me so much in this short time.
I get told that a lot whenever I play Minecraft, and by that I mean I've been told that once before, and you're the second person to tell me it.
But
But
yeah, it's like a pattern now.
yeah, I've been told that just oh, whenever I play Minecraft, I impart wisdom onto other people, but that's just because I watch so much Minecraft content that I just know fucking everything about this game. I just know too much now. This is all my brain is.
It's all that lives in there is just this.
Yeah. For instance, ow. Jelly here. You may not know this. Need to eat bread. Jelly here is based off of an IRL cat. That is why her name is Jelly. She is based on Good Times with Scar's cat. He won a contest.
Oh, and so now his cat is
And
here.
now they are friends. Okay. Yeah, Jelly. Scar you may know as our Hermitcraft Mr.
Yes,
Apples.
Scar. Scar, my beloved, horrible apples.
Yay. There we go. Block. Oh, Jesus.
I wish Mr. Apples did have a cat so I could make a joke here, but unfortunately I feel like he's anti-cat.
So no pussy?
He's got one, he doesn't need more.
Yeah, I guess. So he'd be Team Snake then, if I'm understanding lore.
Oh god, I don't actually know where any of the masters fall on the snake versus cat debate. Oh no.
New
You know what
research
you've
to
made
do.
me consider? I have to think about this now. I have to make a political scale for this. Whether or not they
Political
would
compass
like
where the two axes are cat and snake.
We have to find something even funnier and just use that for the other ones we get the quadrants.
Cat and
Oh,
snake and sun, maybe?
Oh, light and dark, yes, sun and darkness.
Because I was just like, none of these dudes are communists.
Oh, not at all. God, I can't believe I have to make a political compass now.
Yeah. I force you to do things.
Yeah, this is what it relates to this. You make me have these cursed visions.
Mm-hmm. See, what I do is I have thoughts all the time, and then I just subject you to them.
You do.
That is the give and take of our friendship. I have a cursed idea, I send it to you, and you say why. And then an hour or so later, you've made it better. After I've already completely forgot about what I said.
Yeah, and then I force you to remember, so you're cursed.
Yeah.
And then it continues ad infinitum.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen the Stupendium song that's named that?
I have not actually.
It's about Spamton, and it's so good.
Ooh.
I've listened to it so many fucking times. Stupendium is just too good at music.
You know.
Then again, I'm just
right.
a real bad sucker for puns, and that's just it.
Fair.
It's called ad infinitum. It's about Spamton doing ads.
Advertisements. Yep, just got it. Can't believe I'm over here just cleaning up a political compass so I can make bad jokes.
There we go. I
have to make it look good.
Yeah, true. If it doesn't look good, I don't have a threat. Why are my cats making out in the corner?
Because they're gay. Leave them alone.
Holy shit. Which of these cats did we give a gender non-conforming name? Because Jelly's a girl. Simone Fairchild.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Glad Mom isn't here, otherwise it would be so funny. We'd have to explain some things.
There's my mud.
Mud. Again.
I keep fucking... There are steps to the process that I have to do.
Ooh.
There we go.
Steps.
Mud. Nearly done with the roof.
Yes.
Fuck. Gotta be tall. But Jesus fucking Christ.
I've decided on a different axis that's much better for the one that isn't snake and cat.
Mm-hmm.
Horny versus not, because you can really
fell
clarify
into
the
the sea.
masters that way.
I'm in the ocean.
I said too much. Now you've fallen into the water.
Fathom King got me. Grabbed my ankle.
He heard you talking about horny. I was like, I can get that.
He's like, no, you need to hear my opinions as well.
Like, I know these guys. I'm like their best friend secretly, and I really think you need my opinion.
Trust me, bro.
Oh, thinking about the weird family tree, I guess he is almost related to some of them? I don't know. There's a whole weird thing.
I'm not sure how to feel about it. I guess, sure.
It's that weird thing where Stone considers them like her uncles, but the Bazaar very much does not claim them.
Mood. Wheat. Give. Like. I thought those roses were lava for a second, and I was just like, well, I'm fucked.
It's like, oof, sorry, not happening anymore. It's done.
Yeah, I guess the forest's on fire, and I made my house out of wood.
It's just, there's no coming back from this one.
Ooh. Ah, gee, it's raining. I'm trying to get my light. I'm trying to think about stuff, and it rains.
There's no happiness in the world. There's no freedom. There's just pain and suffering and rain.
Do I only have oak and birch? I only have oak and birch. I'm thinking very intensely. Ah, it's thunder, and nope, now I'm in the red. Everything's fine now.
Everything's okay, and
Yay! Birch, and I guess I'm wasting all these logs on this now. Oh, fucking, I didn't even... There it is. I think this might be better, but... That's the wrong tool. You know, have a little thing.
little thing.
I'm gonna have to wait until I get more wood types. Maybe jungle. I think jungle would go well with the mud.
Yeah, jungle and mud are nice. I love jungle wood. It's very good.
I guess I wasted some wood on those trapdoors. I almost said furnaces. That is not the correct word. Thunk. Kitties. I have 4 iron. How do I make a cartography table? You tell me right now how to make a cartography table.
You do a map and you do wood around it?
Nope.
I don't know anything.
I mean, you're sorta close, I guess. You're close in that you need wood. And that it does map stuff.
I just know that maps aren't allowed in Fallen London. That's all I know. I only have the very specific area of knowledge.
Why aren't you allowed to map it?
I don't know. Apparently Master the Rose is gonna explain that, but the Masters really don't want you to have maps. That's why street signs are banned.
Oh. Huh. Weird.
How dare you know where you are at any given time?
That's why my character only stays in the flit. I just don't know where I am ever. I'm just like, I'm on the roof. I don't know how to get down. I live here now. I don't have any redstone. I made a whole ass cartography table like, I'm gonna make a map, I'm gonna be so clever. I don't have any fucking redstone.
I don't even know why I'd use redstone, so I can't blame you. I can't laugh.
I need redstone to make a compass so I can make a map. I don't need those glass bottles in my inventory.
I gotta think of jokes for the 4 corners, and I've got 2 of them, but I don't know what celibate jokes to make. How How is there supposed to be a cat that doesn't fuck? That's what you do. They're cats.
And then the Deltarune music starts playing in my background.
Okay. Sham is... I can't believe Sham doesn't fuck.
Canonically.
Oh, no, my computer wants to restart. Go away. Never.
Let's see here. Is there a cat in Cats that doesn't fuck? I was listening to Rum Tum
No,
Tugger earlier
obviously
today.
not. Obviously not.
What's the funniest cat to say doesn't fuck?
Jason Derulo. That's it. That's all I needed.
Maybe. So it's just like, Old Deuteronomy canonically fucks.
Very much. That is a fact.
Rum Tum Tugger obviously fucks. I guess Brisabella doesn't fuck because nobody
But
touches
definitely
her.
did in the past. But definitely
Yeah,
did.
she did in the past, but not anymore. Until the end, who knows? Actually, no, she died. It's in the end. I forgot. That's like the main plot of the show. Listen, I haven't listened to the full Cats album in a while. I just listened to Rum Tum Tugger. I got excited. I was like, ooh, Rum Tum Tugger came up on my shuffle.
It's like, ah, yes, I will take this, if nothing else.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I thought taking a roof would do much longer.
You have to improvise, come up with new content.
I could do a tier list.
We could do it. Hey, listen, I'm about to give you a political compass. You can wait 5 seconds and we can put bats on it.
Will they have like a visual for that though?
I don't. We can find the stock photo of an apple.
For the stream though, will I just stare at a stock photo of an apple as well?
You are going to pull up whatever photo editing from like thing you use, and we're gonna go find some transparent clip art of apples, and you're gonna drag them onto the political compass.
The one I use is on my iPad whenever I do a quick edit on my computer. I use MS
You're
Paint.
going to use MS Paint.
Are we doing it?
That's okay.
MS
We're gonna
Paint
draw it. We're gonna draw very badly with MS Paint. Yes.
Let me switch over to my this tab. Oh, that's the. I don't have a Mac on here. Where's my Mac? There we go. I exist. Okay.
Recursive.
Let's do that in the background. Are you gonna send me the political
Send me it
compass you
now.
made?
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, I didn't know if you would.
Saving it for you. I was saving it for you. Here we are.
Okay,
Take it.
I'm gonna do a quick. Okay, good. It doesn't copy image, paste image. Poor Ed. Hello. Let's do that. And there we go. Oh, it's not a transparent. That's top 10 anime fails.
It was transparent on my end, first of all.
Well, yeah, but I copied instead of saving.
So, you know better.
I'm assuming. I actually don't know which of these is the fuck's end.
Tom's.
Because, I mean, like, you got.
I used the word because I thought it was better. Horny versus celibate.
What? Celibate?
Yeah. You know the thing, 3-star.
Yeah, but I still don't know which end is which. Because on one hand, Jason Derulo's here, on the other hand, Jane Prentice is here. Does Jane Prentice fuck?
No, she's not.
Does Jason Derulo not fuck?
I don't want him to.
Yeah, he's a famous rapper, dude.
Some people have standards. Those people are me, and if anybody else would, they're wrong. I'm the only one who matters here.
Is motherfucking Jason Derulo? He exists outside of portraying Rum Tum Tugger.
That's all I know him from. So that's really all that matters.
I'm pretty sure you, like, referenced one of his songs one time.
Yeah, and the whole point of that is I made the reference. I didn't know it was Jason Derulo.
I didn't even write celibate. Why is my text so tiny? Where am I?
Large. Enhance. Enhance.
I said it to... Why won't it be white? Insert political commentary here.
Another one for the next stream.
Is that how you spell celibate? I won't be changing it.
Yeah. Is that common sense?
Dude, it's me. What else would it be?
I didn't even know they had that in this paint.
Where did my fucks go? I wrote fucks. Why? What? Okay, I guess it's off center. I guess that's how that lives. I don't know why MS Paint looks like this.
I don't know.
I don't know if this is a new computer thing or if it updated as soon as I got my new computer.
Yes, it's a new computer thing? I have no clue.
I don't know. Okay, so... What tabs do I have open? Okay, we're not exposing myself, I don't think. I don't think I've exposed anything. Let me know if my email leaks. I don't want to be Jacob Trophy.
Oh, poor thing, I didn't even know.
Did that happen on their anniversary stream? On the 1-year anniversary stream?
Oh, no.
If you, like, watch the VOD, they had to blur it.
Oh man.
I was about to be like, here, let me double check, like, if it's actually... Yeah, see, I'm good. Why do I have a stock image website saved?
Why not? Because you need it. This is how we're gonna do it. You're gonna look up Apple. This is what you're gonna do. I don't know enough about the Bambi PS2 thing to make the joke.
What?
Apple. There's a
Apple.
Joke. Apple. Garfield territory.
Yeah.
I feel like strong.
I think he's a
Garf
cat.
energy. Yeah, more cat than snake. Very fluffy. Very chunky. That fucks.
Let me change my... I should change the game from Undertale. Edit stream info. Where... Did I say Undertale? I didn't even... Did I not change the fucking title? Did I not change the fucking title? Why... Where's the audio coming from? Where's the audio? I have it muted! Audio coming from? Oh god, I have it muted! Audio coming from? Oh god, I have it muted! Hell world. Hell
Curse
world.
of hell world.
Where's category? Where's tier lit? Category just chatting. Category. This is hell. I'm just hearing myself. Okay. I'm just hearing myself. Okay. Oh, it's over here. There it is. Okay. Whew. Ah, the loop of me hearing myself is done.
Freedom.
So, how extreme cat?
I feel like so fluffy and so fat has to be very cat.
Will anybody talking or better phrasing?
I know I do.
Dude, you realize my mom's probably gonna watch this VOD.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. As a kid,
fine.
You can do in Sunless Skies. You can talk Mr. Apples. That's okay. Everybody's done it.
Yeah. There we go. Well, I mean, I haven't yet.
Will. Exactly.
There we go. So that's Apple.
Is that a miniature? Apples.
What? Iron?
Oh yeah. I mean, at least we can narrow it down to 2. Despite perfect.
Oh, it's so tiny.
Oh, small. Alright,
So
yeah, in that area, not all the way down, because we had to, do the paternity test,
yeah.
a little plot line.
Snake or cat?
Going more towards snake.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the Pre?
Free, yeah.
The Pre?
Free.
That's where he lives now.
Yeah, Jane Brand just on the mind because I just listened to that with my grandma. And also, there's a lost nest on our carport, and so we have been making many jokes about that.
That is amazing. That's great. Oh, whatever happened to the raccoon, by the way? You never told me what happened to the raccoon.
The raccoon?
When I saw you for like the last time, there was a fucking raccoon in the truck.
They just let him back.
Okay, I just like every time like anybody was like, "Oh hey, you saw Damien. What was that like?" I was like, "There was a fucking raccoon, dude." They were like, "What happened to the raccoon?" I was like, "I don't know. I left and there was a raccoon."
The raccoon is fine. The raccoon is probably long gone into the wilderness.
Hopefully. Book. What was my search history? What was I doing? Okay.
Oh, I know you. I know it's the exact book you're looking for. So we watched a movie based on it in college.
I pretended to read a book, the actual book, for a journalism class.
I can't believe my literature class didn't make me read the book, and yet you.
I pretended to read it. I read, like, a paragraph about Deep Throat.
And then that was enough?
Yeah. Look, dude, if any teacher expected me to read anything that was not in the format of a play or a short story, they had another thing coming. I was pulling up Spark Notes the day of, 20 minutes before the test, and getting an A.
I mean, that's how I did my AP Lit class, because, when I transferred schools in high school, I was ahead of everybody by 2 classes, so they literally didn't have an English class for me. So they just sat me on a computer in the library, and I wouldn't do any of the essays I was supposed to write. By the way, that was your COVID year, where they took away all the questions except for 3 essays. So I went in with no essay writing experience, and I refused to do them because I wasn't getting graded.
That is amazing.
Somehow I got a 5 on that one, and I still don't know what the hell happened. I think they just gave up, and they were like, "Sure, you definitely read Great Gatsby at some point." And I was like,
"Oh, that's another book that I pretended to read." Yeah.
I was just going after my freshman year obsession with it. I was like, I haven't read it since. I remember enough.
I remember we were supposed to read it, and all I did was like, "Okay, Nick and Gatsby are gay.
Everybody knows that.
Give me a good grade." See, the thing is, I'm too good at, like, predicting future plot points and, like, understanding how stories work. So it'll be like, oh, did this character do this or this? And I'm like, okay, well, thematically, it makes sense for him to do this. And then that's what he did. Because they're well written, and therefore, they're predictable to some degree. They're not doing, somehow Palpatine has returned. Why is my model? I probably need better lighting, but that's...
Just the half-lidded eyes constantly are great.
Yeah, let me just stare directly into my camera. My eyes are wide open right now.
Big, huge.
Kubrick stare. Anyway, does Paige just fuck? Because on one hand, he seems like he fucks, but on the other hand, Ministry of Public Decency.
I understand that we will be able to fuck him soon. That is a fact that very soon he will, no matter what, he will have in the past have sex with me. Yes.
Great. Is he cat or snake?
Oh, God. So, cats tend to be more associated with truth, and snakes more associated with lies. Cats are with what's real, snakes are what is not real. So that's the funny thing, because Paige just loves to be a little truth boy, but also his crime was just being like, the past is so weird and lame. I want to make it better. I want to make it sound cooler, and then just making up stuff.
Background music. One sec. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Like, just like,
like leaning towards snake to me. Like, the fact that he just went, our history isn't cool enough, I need to go to our one place of history and graffiti it so we sound cooler.
Mood. Yeah, there he goes. That's where he lives.
That's where he lives. Just a little snaky.
Spices.
Spices, my little drug addict. My little meow meow.
Oh, I remembered I had a thought, but then I didn't remember what the thought was, and I just remember what the thought was now, because I said suddenly Palpatine is returned. Have you seen the new Tumblr top 5?
No?
Fucking...
Oh, no.
It's ships. They're, like, doing their top 5 ships. I just, like, skimmed through it, honestly, just, like, to see what they were, because I was busy at the time. Fucking Shane put Raylo on his list.
No!
I'm a Bugara
Shane.
now.
I think we have to by default.
Like, legally.
Shane, how could you?
Anyway. Have you seen any of them?
I did the same thing you did. I skimmed through basically all of them because I'd find them on my lunch break at work, and they'd be like, well, I can just scroll through until I see words because I can't listen to anything.
I watched all of them except for the ship one, because, yeah. But I do just remember for their top horror boys, like, I think it was, like, top hottest horror characters, they put I think Ryan put Michael Myers at, like, number 1 or number 2 or something. And the whole time I was just like, yeah, Damien's gonna like that one.
Listen, you've made it more intense than it really is. It is, like, he's, like, 5th in the list of horror characters specifically. Your model just was frozen for a second. It's like, oh, I'm being judged. I'm watching, I'm being judged.
How do you know it's not intentional? You never know if I'm glitching or not. Okay, that's definitely a glitch. Okay, I'm back. You'll never know. You'll never know.
Never know. I'll never know.
Anyway.
Spices.
I feel like he doesn't fuck.
He doesn't. Well, he is pregnant.
That is true. I forgot he's a MILF. I was just thinking about, I was like, he's like a little dog. I don't want to think about him fucking.
Again,
he's a little Pomeranian.
There also is the fact with the Christmas cards, long story, but with the Christmas cards in-game, with one of the special ones, it is established that even if you've done the Mr. Transport stuff, he's getting knocked up again.
God damn.
So it's at least twice. I feel like he's snake aligned slightly.
Yeah, that's
just
what I was
because
thinking.
of the honey. Yeah. Also bit me, and that feels more snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was cat, it'd be neck biting. Yes, paws biting.
There we go. I just like keep looking at my keyboard like, okay, what's a letter?
Just just like, I need to find one of them that fits these horrible, wretched bats. Oh no, it's our canceled boy.
So, cat.
Yeah.
Is he
Now the
here?
question. Oh, I feel like he might be. I feel like, yeah, I feel like he would not have sense. I don't think he does.
Do you
If he
remember
does,
those old
it's with
Tumblr
the
posts
diamonds.
about, like, dildos shaped, they're like dildos carved from, like, various gems, and then, like, people debating in the replies about,
Whether or
like,
not,
whether it's safe or not?
I feel like whether or not it's safe, he'd do it, and that alone gave
Yeah.
him like
I
some
mean, he has different anatomy. He has different anatomy to,
true.
humans, which I'm not. I'm a cat dog.
But yes, that is the perfect corner for him, and
Yeah.
nobody wants him.
Nobody fucks him.
That does not stop him from trying, but he is an incel.
Yeah. Can probably get a better image than one of these.
Minecraft fire.
Minecraft.
Why are they not all Minecraft?
Because I didn't type in Minecraft yet.
But like, why do we not do all of them as Minecraft? We're
I don't know,
failures.
man. I've Googled things and it's been like, did you mean Minecraft within what you said? And I'm just like, no, I just want to know what a real life goat looks like. I'm not.
It's just like, I know what you're always looking at.
Like,
I
you
know what
fucking.
you forget to
The
add.
thing was with the goat, when I Googled goat, it was for reference for a Minecraft YouTuber.
Oh, there was a woman in the drive-thru at work today who was holding a baby goat as she went. It was very cute. It was like a very little baby goat.
Aww. I feel like, actually, Fires might have a canon's cat snake alignment.
Yeah, his canon alignment is very snake.
Huh.
Just because he need to make sure that the Moon Miser baby, Buggo Kiddo, was, you know, well born.
Great way of phrasing it. I guess, like, here-ish, maybe?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. I just
He does
remembered our Fire's Hermitcraft assignment was Mumbo Jumbo, and I'm,
Yes.
like, thinking about that at the moment. And now I'm thinking about all of our Hermitcraft members looking at. He's got,
Look at where we put them on this.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
See, if we ever have an issue, you just have to think about the real life people behind it, and then we know where to put them. Hey, Scar. Oh god. Oh lord, he's going. He sure is there.
Hell yeah, I can't. See, there's the cat. There's Jelly.
Oh. Oh. He's so cute.
Beautiful kitty, beautiful kitty.
Very beautiful.
God, this is one of my favorite images of Scar. I just love this one.
About to be exploded.
He's gonna fucking die. Ba-ba. I'm looking at the letters on the keyboard like, okay, there's gonna be guys whose names start with these, and they're not showing up in my brain. They're not appearing.
Do your boy.
Bills! I completely forgot about my boy!
You forgot about the love of your life.
I completely forgot about my green. Let me actually have an idea. Or I might have to add EMH.
Just get very quickly hue shift him to degree.
Yup. Okay, once we decide what he is, I'll like green fill bucket tool.
Okay, definitely futs. Like 1000%.
Mm-hmm. He has that weird tongue thing going on.
It totally has the tongue thing going on, and also just it's very homoerotic. You know, we can't have independently had this happen to us with our characters, and there not be textual evidence for this. Cat or snake? I mean, he is the betrayer and everything. That does say snake, but also, I mean, fluffy.
What? I remember that the cats are colonizers. What are the snakes about?
The snakes are the ones being colonized.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cats are.
So I guess like Vale's more cat and then Eaton more snake.
Yes. Yeah, the way it works is the snakes lived in the parabola in the Isnot, and wanted to get out and be where literally every other living creature was in real life,
And that's why sometimes of Garfield.
Yes, and that's why sometimes they take people's skin and do some little body hopping, but they don't mean it in a bad way. They really don't. They just want to experience things, and then the cats are like, "Hey, we're gonna come into the parabola and kill you about this."
Let's try, just get greened. Green. It's not
green.
I forgot how shitty Emma's penis.
F.
That's him.
Tim, that's it. That's perfect.
I like how when you Google it, you get the guy who impersonated Habit. There's like a whole ass guy who's not affiliated with it who pretended to be Habit on Twitter.
Oh,
meanwhile, Habit actually did have a Twitter account. Like that's not him. This is him.
That's not him. But...
This is a completely different guy. I have a feeling he'll have weird shit if I keep scrolling, so I'm not doing that.
I can't believe that both he and Vales canonically have Twitter accounts.
I know, right? Habit's more powerful not because of the fact that he's basically a great Mary Sue character that I love, but also just because he can swear. They can't. They get censored.
If you would get censored.
He's too powerful.
Pages is just there, being like, sorry guys.
That's canonically it. Pages just shows up every single time and just screeches.
That's the reason why everybody on Tumblr is like, Iron is the only one allowed to swear. Because he can't be screeched over. He just holds up the sign that says cuck and Pages can't do anything about
it. Who else exists? I guess we can candle it. Just did Vales.
Oh, yes, you're below.
My below, yeah. Anti-Blorbo.
I want to give him a little kiss on the head, and then you decide just wretched.
Literally, I feel like he's impossible to fuck.
That's not because that hasn't stopped people from trying. Do you know the amount of fanfics?
I guess he does the whole dream thing.
There is the whole dream thing. There's also the fact that he almost certainly was having sex with the Duchess, in the second city. Their whole deal is very weird. I very much believe they were fucking.
Are we also, doing, like, currently fucks, or has the capability, or, like, has done it in the past? What are we doing here? I guess, like... Just below fires, maybe?
Yeah, that sounds
maybe
fair.
A little bit less snake.
Like, he's not in incel. He has done it before. He's not a virgin.
There we go.
Like Stones down there is a virgin.
Yeah.
It is 0 versus all the time. There's just a spectrum between them.
Actually, wait, let me change it a little bit. I feel like he fucks less than Spices.
Fair. Spices has more opportunity to nowadays.
Yeah. There.
Perfect.
Why is Jane Prentice Snake? That just occurring to me now.
Worm? But I had to think of a snake that was less likely to have sex, and I was like, worms? And that's how we got Jane Practice.
I mean, you know what? I see a lot of people horny for snakes, you're right.
Exactly, I couldn't think of a snake, like, either a fictional one, because all I can think of are ones that people do consider sexy, or like a real snake species that would just feel weird to be like, hey, hog nose.
I'm not gonna Google that one, my screen is showing. Okay, I almost just Googled unfuckable snake.
Oh, why don't you?
Because my stream is showing and I don't want to get TOS'd this fast.
I'm looking it up for you.
Thank you. Candle. We got a candle. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We do need cups.
So there's 3 more.
Oh, they do actually just show up.
Is it just normal snakes, or?
There are some very specific types of snakes, some venomous ones. One of them is a millipede, I'm pretty sure, not a snake. and then there's a solid snake.
Solid Snake fucks. I know nothing about Metal Gear Solid. Solid Snake fucks. Have you seen his ass?
Listen, maybe you want to, but that doesn't mean he's gonna say yes. The standards are
true.
high.
True.
What's my favorite result for Unfuckable Snake?
I think Snake... I know nothing about Metal Gear, I have to say it again. I think Snake doesn't know what sex is. I think he would, like, have to, like, get one of those little, like, walkie-talkie calls about it. Where they'll, like, explain it to him in, like, the weird Hideo Kojima dialogue.
I've learned some very weird stuff, just from one Google search. So he seems to be heteroromantic. He, like, every time in every game, refuses sex when he is offered it. So, probably asexual.
Ooh. Fun.
Now there's question of oh no, I've gotten into fandom discourse.
Oh,
away.
We've uncovered something.
Something I do not want to uncover.
That would be a... No, it wouldn't be. I was gonna be like, that would be a great stream, going into fandoms I have no stake in and just saying batshit opinions.
See, that's the thing. We gotta wait until we get a bigger audience.
Yeah, I gotta wait until I have followers for that one. You can't do that one while you're growing.
Yeah, you have to make sure the followers are the ones recommending.
Like, I can see Wilbursoot doing that. That is something he would do. I can't do that yet, though.
But it's a reason to keep going.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, is to piss off everybody and then delete my account.
Yeah, to get so famous and then lose it all as soon as you get bored. That's your way of quitting.
If I get 100 subs by the end of stream, I will fuck off. So, like, Cup seems more snaky. Or at least, or more catty?
I would say more catty, actually.
Yeah, I was like, he has, like, snake vibes, and I realized that I'm just thinking about the animal and not the FL. He's more catty.
Yeah, he's more colonizer.
Yeah. But does he fuck?
He does not.
Yeah,
I will say that he does not, because he's anti-love story.
Oh, yeah! I was just thinking about how he ended up.
that also is not helping, either being dead or, you know, like that.
I think I might just make him Jason Doe.
Perfect. Like homie simp.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 2 more.
We need mirrors.
Mirror! Well, that's how I spell mirror. Let's do one of these.
Mirrors.
Boop. Small. I feel like he'd be on snake category then.
He is, and he doesn't like it, but he is. Sorry, it was forced assigned.
Yeah, once again, or maybe he could be, like, smaller. Or, like, not as extreme. But also I feel like forcefully celibate. Oh god, he's an incel.
Oh no. See,
by definition.
He is, but we gotta remember, he's the nice one. He's not like those.
I think I just realized that I'm technically an incel.
I mean, incel implies that you're going for it. Are you trying to have sex with Mr. Viggles? I mean...
Not even in general, just specifically him. I was talking about me IRL.
I was afraid of that, and I was like, is that too weird? Therefore, I need to go in the funny direction.
True.
And what's funnier than being extremely specific?
Just looking back over at it. Fucking green. Little salad man.
Salad man.
I guess that's where we put mirrors then?
Yeah, that feels fair.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one more.
No, I'm a bad fan of this.
I just remember there's 11.
That's why I have to do 2.
Okay, who are the Hermitcraft people in my brain?
I have to panic go to the fandom with you. Wines!
Wines! That wouldn't have even worked with the Hermitcraft people in my brain. We gave him Rondu.
The one who isn't Hermitcraft.
What?
The only one who isn't.
Oh yeah, true. Oh god, why is it? I want a fucking square image. Can I not get a fucking... Okay, that's what... Shut down my argument right fast.
I hate it, but I think he's closer to Stella. Again, he does not want to... He looks at humanity as, like, dog, and is like, I will not have sex with you. He actively refuses to have sex with the player.
But is he cat or snake?
He's more cat. He's very cat. He was the thing that literally forces snakes to stay behind the mirror. He is the so cat. He's like opposite fires, but a little bit down still. Yeah. Oh, poor thing. I don't like him having to sit with that guy.
Poor Edward is so lonely.
There's nobody who's extremely horny and also snake.
You have a job you must fill.
It's me.
And also an Edward.
I mean, Lee's got the destiny about becoming a master, so eventually. Ooh, he moved up. He adjusts.
I'm winking.
You're winking.
I don't know why. Let me try this again, because normally when I try to wink, intentionally, is this working?
Oh, that one worked? Yes.
Really? Okay, when I was testing it, it was just, not giving me the winks. It was, and it's just, the fact that it keeps happening accidentally, when I couldn't do it really. Here, I'll save this for you. Oh god, my files. Okay, good! We're good! It's a new computer, I don't have any weird files!
Yes, I need to be sure
of that. Misspelled.
And that way... No, that's the thing. You don't need to send it to me. You just need to post this in the main tag, and then I can watch the suffering happen.
Sure.
I can wait to see how my mutual reacts to my Ring fires.
Camera roll, okay. Nobody zoom in. Nobody zoom in on my files.
Enhance.
Clip and enhance. You've seen the images I have on there before.
There's nothing compared to what I have, and
Yes,
listen,
but there's some that are strange out of context here. I have a. Do you want to do a tier list?
We can do a tier list. What are we ranking?
I don't know. Is there a random button on here?
I wish.
You know what? You know what? It's a terrible thing to do.
What?
I saw in my recent images is that I had made a Glee character tier list. I want you to rank these guys on vibes.
Oh no.
Oh, these images are tiny as hell. Oh, this is the one I did.
Oh.
How do I reset? There's the reset button. Let me pull MS Paint back up.
Oh god.
So I can click on the images and bring them up better. Here, we'll start with an easy one. Can I not copy image? That's so sad. This is Will Schuester.
Oh, that's the teacher, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh,
the...
can we create an F tier?
Yeah.
I've only heard horrible things about him.
He sucks. Oh, I accidentally renamed D to F. Okay. I'll just make a new D tier, I guess. There we go. Into the trash tier with you, sir.
As he deserves.
Yeah, he sucks. For VOD watching, for future VOD watcher clarification, I watched Glee for the first time in 2022 because I lost my mind. And Damien here has only heard some of my ramblings in which I almost never refer to the characters by their real names and instead just refer to them as their stereotypes.
Yeah, yeah, it was either Darren Chris or things like Cheesus, you know?
Yeah, Grilled Cheesus! Where is he? There he is, here's Grilled Cheesus.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up where, oh, there's Grilled Cheesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can pull up more images of these guys. Let me pull up... What the fuck is that? How do I fucking spell this dude's name? Okay. Here's the terrible teacher. What the fuck? There's the image! Here's the terrible image that I hate. Oh god, you're gonna wait.
No.
Look at this fucking image from when he sang Touch Me. Remember, you know, you've seen Rocky Horror, I know that. You know how at the end when it does the Creature of the Night bit where everybody just says Creature of the Night? This is him saying Creature of the Night.
No, I don't even know what sound from Creature of the Night that is. It's too intense to be of.
I think it is of.
Oh god. Oh god.
The fucking, just like all the related. Let's get rid of him. Let me pull up Finn. Finn's great.
Jesus? Is that Jesus?
Grilled Cheesus.
I love it.
There he is.
Okay,
My grilled
I
Cheesus
recognize
boy.
I recognize that green promotional. Unfortunately, I recognize that promotional.
I feel like I'm gonna hold off on any specifics. I need you to just vibe check them. I can tell you their stereotypes.
Yeah, I mean, I know from him, he seems cool. I don't think anybody in this is good, so I feel like this is setting the bar pretty high. He might have to go in A tier, just, you know.
A tier.
Let's say even S tier.
Now, on one hand, I can just be like genuine. On the other hand, I can just say like the worst shit he did to make you feel bad about it. Because on one hand, I'm like, I love this character. On one hand, I'm like, yeah, he's great. He's like, he learns from his mistakes. He was
that's
a very good character. On the other hand, he did say the F slur.
Listen, this is Glee.
He learned though. He learned from his mistakes. It's a very good scene.
Exactly. Everybody, you know, if he learns something and it kind of sticks,
he's like
more than I expect from this show.
He's a himbo. He has so much to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Darren Chris. I almost just googled Darren Criss instead of his character's name. This is Blaine Anderson. It's fucking Darren Criss.
Blaine. Ooh. The Santa one.
Ignore Santa.
I don't think I can.
There's an episode where they make sexy calendars, okay?
They're high schoolers?
Yes! It's a whole thing where, like, one of them doesn't want to take off his shirt because it's the guy in a wheelchair and he feels uncomfortable because he's like, dude, nobody's going to find me attractive because, like, I'm in a wheelchair. I objectively understand it. You can just do it without me. And they were like, no, you can just wear clothes. And he's like, I don't want to be the only fucking person in the sexy calendar wearing clothes.
The only high schooler.
Really. And like Sue Sylvester is principal at this point, and she's just like, guys, what the fuck are you doing? And they're just like, guess what? We have your porn that we found for your fucking centerfold in a magazine. We have your news. If you stop us from posting shirtless high school boys, then we will show the entire school your pussy.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I can't even make that a Will Schuster complaint because I think that was Finn that did that.
I'm now concerned about putting Finn in.
He's fine. I'm going to say something that's so terrible, but look, the actor who played him died in after season 4, so they didn't have time to make him worse.
He died
after season 4, everybody's character gets like dragged through the mud. They did not have time to make him worse.
It was a blessing in disguise.
Anyway, straight hair Darren Criss.
I dislike the straight hair, but you know what? It's just Darren Criss. Oh man, that one in particular is bad. Oh no, now that we're getting high res zoomed in, I don't like it anymore.
Yeah. He has good songs.
Yeah, I know Darren could sing, and I do love Darren.
Yeah.
Is he the one who is bi, or is he the biphobic boyfriend?
He's the one who thought he was bi for a day, and then he was like questioning his sexuality because he got drunk and kissed Rachel. And he was like, hey, that wasn't that bad, really. And maybe I'm bi, maybe I'm exploring myself. And Kurt's just like, I am the only fucking gay kid at my school. I need this right now. I cannot have you cheating on me. And Rachel's just like, here, I'm just gonna kiss him. And then Blaine's like, yeah, I'm definitely gay. Thank you for showing me that. Thank you for kissing me while I'm sober so I know that I'm definitely gay.
Oh my god. I mean, it's Darren. He has to be A. Unfortunately, sorry.
Only an A.
I know he's...
King shit. How about the biphobic boyfriend?
Listen,
I hate that that's how he is.
I'm saving S for somebody, but... can you tell me anything else about him?
About Kurt? Kurt,
Kurt, yes.
Actually, no, that's a fact about his dad I almost dropped. He goes through it. He goes through a lot. He's the only out gay kid at McKinley at first. And, like, he goes through a lot of bullying. Here he is during Born This Way, if I recall correctly. If it'll load on the stream. There it is.
Oh.
He has a lot of good songs. He is a very... I don't know vocal ranges that well. You are the one who is actually in more of these... He, the dude voice that's, like, basically a soprano.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the ones that's like, how do you do that? I can't even do that. How do you do that?
Yeah. He has a lot of good stuff, a lot of weird shit as well.
I mean, if he's good enough to inspire a saw trap of get back together with your boyfriend, I mean, you can go B tier. It's just, the biphobic is a little targeted at me, so
Did you say A or B? I was laughing too hard.
B, B, B for biphobic.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's get some of the characters who show up like once or twice out of the way. Fucking, why is Matt even on here? Is Matt his name?
I have to double check.
It is Matt. He shows up for one season, has no lines, and then he disappears, and they never talk about him again.
S tier, not problematic.
Unproblematic king. You're right. You're so right. I didn't even... Yeah.
Even consider that this is the most morally defensible.
Let's see here. Why is Kristen Chenoweth's character on here and not Idina Menzel's character? This is targeted. Let's see here. What's her fucking first name? Glee Mrs. Schuster. What's her name? Terry! This is the girl who pretends to be pregnant.
Yes, fake the baby.
Yeah. She pretends to be pregnant and then keeps trying to ruin Will's life.
On one hand, that's bad. On the other hand, he's awful. So she's objectively in the right. Jesus fucking dude. I mean, she might have to get to C tier because of that.
C? Where did she go? There she is. Okay. Characters that don't show up much. What's your fucking... Is your name Spencer? The last season of Glee... It is Spencer. The last season of Glee is so much shorter than the rest of it. Like, all the seasons are, like... I think, like, 22 episodes, except for the last episode, which is, like, 13 or something. And they introduce, like, 6 or so new characters, so they just, like, don't get any kind of screen time.
Oh, boy. It's like, we need the new cast for the new year, and then it's like...
Yeah, it's like, we're gonna be the new year. Let's do this. Hey, we're preparing for our first competition. This is gonna be so great, and time skip to the end of the year, we won. Wow, isn't that great, guys?
Didn't we do amazing?
Yeah, time skip to 2020. Things can only be great in that year. Time skip to 2020, Rachel's on Broadway, everything's going amazing for everybody. Kurt and Blaine are having a baby, this can only be the best time for them to do that.
Definitely only the... Oh my god.
Anyway, this is Spencer. His stereotype is that he's a gay football kid, but he's, like, open about it.
I mean, does he do anything else?
He makes fun of the fat kid at one point, but he does it in a way where he's like, I'm trying to motivate you by calling you fat, and therefore you will not want to be fat anymore. That is my motivation. And for some reason, it works.
Oh my god.
He sings Friday I'm in Love. That is a thing that he does. He gets a boyfriend. I do not remember the boyfriend's name. Alistair.
Alistair. I mean, I feel like he I don't know, I think it's another C tier.
Okay.
It's like there's not enough here to
Yeah,
establish.
right? There's Mason.
Mason.
He is a cheerleader who joins the Glee team. He's a twin. And his thing is that he thinks that his twin sister is controlling and he wants to be his own person. He sings I Want to Break Free by Queen because of that. At a kid's bar mitzvah. The most appropriate place to work out your issues.
To bear forth your feelings.
Shalom, kids. How we doing tonight?
I'm gonna be using this
Mazel,
as my
everybody.
therapy.
I don't know any Yiddish.
You can't even add the top at the end. You're just like, mazel.
Well, I know mazel just means, like, luck. Or something like that. I haven't watched Cabaret in a while. The Jewish character in Cabaret is like, hey, mazel. And he doesn't say mazel tov, and I remember that. Like, I don't know why he just says mazel. Anyway, this is Mason.
Mason? Again, I think it's another middle of the road, like C tier.
Fair. And then his twin is Madison. Fucking... She's Mason's twin. That's all really...
Congratulations, welcome to C tier?
Yeah. We got... Who else shows up? I don't even fucking remember your name. The girl. She sings a good song. Have I arrived for the Glee trashing? Hi, Mom.
Yes,
Hi.
yes, you have.
We're, Damien is
Ranking.
ranking Glee characters based
Solely
on
on vibes.
mostly vibes and very vague plot recollection. What is this girl's fucking name? I don't know.
You have to find it.
Glee
I went to
Tightrope.
the Glee
I'm
wiki,
googling the song that she
unfortunately.
sings.
I
Will one of
accidentally-
these have Janelle? Is that her name? Or is that the actress? Or no, Janelle's the person who sings the original song. Never mind.
The 4th episode of Glee is called Preggers.
Yeah, that's where she starts. That's where she starts. I am not this far into Glee. Sorry, Mimi, there will be Glee spoilers.
There will be Glee spoilers. Just
I'm
your
talking.
warning.
This is a season 6 character. I'm sorry. I did accidentally get Mimi into Glee. What is this girl's
Why
name?
would
Who are you?
This.
Is it Jane?
This is Jane.
Jane.
Prentice's
Her name
origin
is
story.
Jane. She sings Tightrope. She dates Mason at one point.
I mean,
She's a good singer.
I like the fashion.
Yeah, she's cool, I guess.
I can't keep putting people in C tier, so welcome.
You can.
I can, but like, look at that. I like that skirt combo with the top.
So where does she go, Cinda?
Give Kurt a friend. Is that his name?
Yeah, his name is Kurt.
Give him a friend.
Let's see here. Is that all the ones that show up in season 6 and just do nothing? Oh no, wait! I forgot about you! He sings Take Me to
Can't
Church and it's
remember.
really good. What's your fucking name? I don't want to just Google them by stereotype. I don't want to Google Glee Fat Kid. Glee. Roderick? Is it Roderick? Or is that a different guy? It's Roderick!
Roderick.
He is socially anxious. He doesn't talk to people. He's a really good singer. He's just like, I'm just gonna vibe. I'm not gonna like get involved in any clique. Then he gets forced into Glee Club. Well, not even really forced, I should say, because like other people do get forced into it. He gets like annoyed into it.
Oh yes. Yeah, there were some very clear forcings.
Yeah, this is not a this is not a drug situation.
Yeah, drugs were not involved in this one. I will say something I will later regret. I feel like Kin.
Honestly, I was the entire time I was staring at him, I was like, this sort of looks like Damien.
I mean, yeah.
So what does that?
I feel like B tier honorary.
All right. Why did they? This character later transitions. I don't like that they used a photo of them pre-transition.
Oh.
Granted, they transition in season 6 when, like, I'm guessing everybody stopped watching.
That is fair. At a certain point, you have to just be like, it's just like, I don't blame you for not.
Oh my god. This fucking guy. So this is Rory. He's an Irish exchange student. He shows up. He gets bullied for being Irish. Somebody says, go back to Mexico. And he sings, it's not easy being green.
No!
He's living with a different... Yeah, leprechaun. Literally, I was about to say, when he shows up, a different character thinks that he's a leprechaun.
What?
Well, hi, Angus. Hello. Angus is back in my lap. He left a little bit ago, but he's back.
God.
Here he is being bullied for being Irish, which I guess, like, is a thing. But in Ohio in, like, 2012?
Not in the U.S. Not in the U.S. in the year for Lord 2012.
Like, girl? Like, hello? Who wrote this?
1850, like, calm down.
I wasn't aware that this was written by H.P. Lovecraft. Okay.
I was gonna make a joke, but I can't because that was TMA spoilers.
True.
Oh, I mean, just for the joy, brought me here. I feel like this has to be A tier. This is so funny to me.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about this fucking child. What is your fucking name? It's another season 6 character that shows up for a little bit. This is the guy whose bar mitzvah they sing at. What's the child? Glee child. There he is! Myron! Oh no, wait, fuck, oh no. No, not Mark. We do not, that, I cannot discuss why Mark shows up when you Google Glee child without breaking Twitch TOS. No. So I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm Googling Myron's name now. We're not going to discuss why he shows up.
We're not going to. That's okay.
He got a sparkly jacket. Oh, okay.
The jump scare?
It's like, oh, there's Myron. Oh, Mark.
Why is, oh no.
You're not a child. Oh, you're not a child.
You're not what? I appreciate the sparkly. It looks like something out of like a Mormon.
Yeah. He has that energy. He dresses up as that one child from the Chandelier music video at one point.
See? Me personality to the child?
He's very annoying. He's
Ow.
like a little diva.
Sorry, D tier.
D for diva.
D for diva.
Who else do we have? We have Kristen Chenoweth's character. We have April. I would like photos of the character and not just of Kristen Chenoweth. There we go. That is a photo of Britney Spears right here. That is not... There we go. This is April. She is an alcoholic.
Uh-huh. Is there any more information you would like to share?
She supports the Glee Club. She continuously relapses back into her alcoholism. She gets a couple of the kids drunk at some point. She technically never graduated, so they bring her back for a little bit so she can help at a competition.
I see.
She moves to New York for a bit to star on Broadway in an all-white production of The Wiz.
No. Oh boy.
She is the mistress of a millionaire, and so she provides the Glee Club with a lot of their funding.
I was about to say, that's base, but then I remembered how horrible the Glee Club is. So I'm gonna have to knock some points for that. But I like everything I'm hearing besides that, so E tier.
What tier?
E tier.
Okay.
Glee's based.
Glee-based, yes. You've seen episodes with me, Mom. I've subjected you to a couple of scenes. You know that's not true. Actually, you know what? I did show you a lot. Watch a lot of scenes with Bert, and I'll talk about Bert later. I'm gonna save Bert for later.
I see.
Oh, this fucking kid, Joe.
Oh, while you're doing that, the stream was lagging. I thought it was over the picture soon. It was like, a kid?
She is now.
Fortunately made 17.
No, we're talking about the Christian kid.
Oh.
He does not wear shoes, and he has dreads. He sings a song that I only know from the Minecraft parody of it.
Which Minecraft parody?
Skelly Heart, which is a parody of, like, Radio Heart or something like that. I don't know, I just know the Minecraft parody.
Valid. Notable moments?
Notable moments: helps Quinn when she gets in a car accident and helps her with her, physical therapy. Canonically does not know where he stands with gay people yet. As a Christian.
Uh-huh.
There's, like, a whole scene where there's, like, a Christian, like, they have, like, a Christian club in their school because it's Ohio. And they're just like, I don't know what my opinion is, because all of you guys love gay people. Like, you're all my friends, and you all love gay people, and some of you are gay. But I don't know. Because, like, the Bible, though.
The Bible, though.
The Bible, though, dude. I don't wear shoes.
Doesn't wear shoes.
Oh, look! Love is love! I guess I guess he likes gay people. I guess I forgot that scene.
Hey, he learns. He grew. He grew. He's capable of growth. That's more than most of these guys.
Real.
A tier.
Hell yeah, Joe. You got it. Let's go with Marley. She is the most YN self-insert ass. Look, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, approach a sensitive topic right now. I know that, like, anybody can, like, feel self-conscious about their weight, regardless of, like, whether or not they actually have a lot of weight. Whether they're fat or not, it does not matter, because your brain will do that to you no matter what. But why the fuck does Glee only give the skinny kid a complex about it? Why the fuck did you give Marley this? And Finn. Literally, like, the other two fat kids are like, yeah, we're good, we like the way that we are. And then they made the two skinny kids be like, am I too fat?
Like,
actually, no, they give Sam body image issues, too, later on, and he's a fucking himbo.
No! Do they not know anything about himbos?
He's great. He, like, gets dumber as the show goes on. I love it. They, like...
That's what himbos do.
That's a Flanderization quirk that I approve of just making Sam dumber as it goes on. But Marley is just like, oh, I'm new to the Glee Club, and oh no, these two boys like me and I like both of them. I don't know which one will I choose.
Oh no.
Oh no. And the blonde cheerleader doesn't like me. I'm a girl. I sing songs. I'm not like other girls. I wear a hat sometimes.
Oh no. Oh, the pain you've inflicted on me.
Look at me. I have so many problems. My mom is the school lunch lady.
I feel like this is going down to D tier.
She's just so boring. Okay, Marley, where did you go?
Horrible.
Let's go with one of her love interests. One of the two. Here's Jake. He's the half-brother of a character we'll talk about later. This is
a surprise tool that will help us later.
This is a surprise tool that will help us later. Jake is, I guess, the bad boy option.
That's the bad boy?
This is the bad boy. He's a player. The girls all sing Womanizer about him in one of the, like, two Britney Spears episodes. Look at this, like, generic man.
He's like a middle slider.
He literally... He does cheat on Marley at one point, I will say. That is fucked up of him to do.
That is bad of him. But he's a middle slider. I don't think he's in control of his actions. I don't think he's sentient.
Literally, these guys are all so boring.
I think he's like a computer program that got out and is just trying.
He's just like, yeah, there's one point where it was an episode about guilty pleasures. Oh, so, like, they all sang songs by artists that were guilty pleasures for them. Like, the cheerleader girl sang Spice Girls because she was like, oh, I don't like people knowing that I'm a Spice Girls fan. And he was like, I'm gonna sing a Chris Brown song. And, like, all the girls in the Glee Club were like, you don't want to sing a Chris Brown song right now, dude. There's a difference between being like, oh, yeah, this song is a little cringe, and, hey, I'm gonna sing a song by a very abusive man. And so he changes his mind and sings a song by, like, a different guy who was also a shitty dude. But he didn't know. He didn't know. It was, like, somebody who, like, got Whitney Houston addicted to drugs or something. And they were all like, dude, we love Whitney Houston. You can't disrespect her like this.
Can't do this to her.
But anyway, that's Jake.
Once again, I'm not sure Jake is really a living creature. So, I can't be too harsh. I think we're going C tier again.
Okay. Where's the other guy? Ryder,
of course.
Ryder, I have complex opinions on.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm like, he's cool and all, for a while, and then he's transphobic. But he slowly works on getting better.
Like he's recovering from an illness.
Really? Why?
Once again.
This is a. Why do you look like this?
No. Dislike Justin Bieber.
Like, he goes through some, like, things that, like, I respect him for, and I respect his bravery for being open about them. And I do think, like, he's on the receiving end of a lot of bullshit that he doesn't deserve. But also, he's a bit of an asshole sometimes.
That's valid, I think.
Oh, I fucking forgot that he can't read.
I'm sorry?
He's
the
like,
man's illiterate,
like,
and
he
you
learns
forgot
he's dyslexic, like, partway through. But before that, he was just like, oh, I can't read. So he just, like, never learned how to read beforehand.
He's literally illiterate.
Literally, this was like, oh, what's our biggest secret with, like, him and Jake? And, like, Jake, like, says, like, some, like, I guess, like, big thing. And then Ryder's like, I don't know how to read.
Never learned how to read.
He, like, writes it down and hands it to him and is like, there, I told you my secret. Now you gotta tell me yours. He's like, I can't read this. I don't know how to fucking read. Also, I feel like his transphobia moment is just that he literally has no fucking clue. Like, I honestly would just believe that just, like, nobody sat him down and told him, hey, your classmate is a trans woman. Please refer to her as a girl. And instead they were all just like, okay, we're just gonna treat you like a girl instead of, like, acknowledging it because we all know. But he, like, never got the memo.
He just never...
And he was just like, I don't know what's happening with this person. Who are you? Are you not a boy? What are you? I don't understand.
It's like your cousin from Connecticut or something.
Who are you? Why do you wear wigs and dresses? And, like, later on, he defends her, whatever. She, like, because, you know, it's a fucking, this show, they're gonna do the stereotype shit. She does have problems with people, like, disrespecting her, like, when she uses the bathroom. Like, you know, the gendered bathrooms and shit. And he's, like, ready to fight people in her honor.
Oh, God. That honestly endears me to him more.
Oh, shit! I got a tip! Hello! Thank you!
Hey!
Thank you, Mimi!
Nice!
Thank you for a very weirdly specific amount of money. I almost said a thing that would have doxed myself.
Oh boy.
Why am I tiny? What did I do?
Oh, why are you small?
Hello? Did I fix...
Oh, you're back.
Good.
You're back.
Why the
There's
fuck
two of you.
did I tiny?
There's three of you? Okay.
I had to switch over to my little guy.
Okay.
My program.
Fair. I just saw one, like, floating behind you, too. It's like...
Oh, that's the watermark for this software that I'm using.
Okay.
I have it cropped out of my little guy here. But anyway, Ryder.
Endeared so much. I think, again, A tier.
Where did he
maybe
go?
Even S.
I don't...
Maybe even S, honestly. I adore.
S rank Ryder?
Honestly, I'm my S rank Ryder.
Let's go with a worse character.
Oh no.
Actually, this one might endear to you just of how stupid she is. So this is Sugar. When my stream loads, this is Sugar. Her character is that she can't sing, but her dad is rich, and she wants to be in the Glee Club, and she has to be let into the Glee Club because her dad is rich. And it's also implied that her dad works for the mafia. In one single line, they gloss over it immediately, and they never talk about it again.
I, I mean, is
She
there anything
refuses to
better?
believe that she can't sing.
We've all been there.
She's not important
Just
enough to
like
get
us.
character development, unfortunately.
Oh no, the one thing that would have made me watch this show.
Jojo Siwapo action. Thank you, Mom. Yes. This is just straight up a different character. Included.
With the bow, kind of looked like Jenna Marbles.
Oh my god. You're right.
That's how I endear. It's just this is just what Jenna was doing.
This is a she
This is
I mean
Jenna.
she does have Jenna Marbles vibes. If Jenna Marbles was a bit more entitled, it would be her.
If Jenna Marbles was like an heiress to the mafia.
Yeah. Yeah, that's her. That's her.
You know, I C tier.
C tier.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see here. C tier, C here, C D or B dear. Let's do it the fucking principal. I want to get him over and done with. He's boring. This is the principal. He's a guy. He
He is very bland.
Yeah. He has a very strong accent. He Sue Sylvester plants a lot of weird shit into his drawers and then calls the cops on him, so he gets fired at one point, and so when she takes over as principal, he becomes the janitor.
Just kept where he can see how much damage she's doing to his institution.
Oh, he has a sister who's played by the same actor who shows up in one episode. And it's just a very odd thing.
Huh.
I don't know, he's a weird dude.
I guess D tier?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I do have to go for a second.
Okay.
I will be back in a minute.
Fair. I'm gonna take this time to close my door real quick. So, I know my little guy's gonna be a little weird. There we go. Beep up up. Recognize my face, please. There we go. I exist. I exist. I think. I hope I exist. I love existing. Let's see, which characters am I gonna do next? Let me move these guys around. I'm gonna... Where did you go? Where did you go? There you go. You're gonna end on you. Let's move these guys up to the front. Some of the less characterization guys. Moving things around. Moving things around. Get existential crisis on stream. I mean, true. Who doesn't? Who doesn't have an existential crisis on stream? I guess people who don't stream, am I right? Moving guys around in preparation. Moving guys around in preparation. Where's Brody? There's Brody. Move Brody a bit. I'm trying to think, like, how much I have to say about these characters. I guess I should probably move Rachel then. Maybe there. Oh, I hear noises?
I have returned.
You have returned?
Yes, I have.
Whoa.
And now I need to find my phone because I'm watching stream on phone because laptop is still laggy, but it's dark and I can't find phone. I have stepped on phone. I found it.
I was just rearranging my characters a bit, just so I would. Jesus fucking Christ! Every time I take a drink of water, I become tiny.
So small.
What was I was looking up Brad. That was it.
Brad.
This is Brad. He plays the piano.
Oh, Brad gives me bad Marvel movie director vibes.
So like, it's a running joke. Because, like, you know, at the beginning of it, it's sort of like, okay, whenever you want to sing a song, the band is obviously going to have to know the song. Because, you know, that's how the show works. If you want the character to sing a song, they're not going to be like, we don't actually know that song, sorry. We're going to have to, like, take a week to practice it before you can have your, conveniently timed emotional breakdown. Like, no, they're just going to know it. And so this character's just like, they fucking expect so much of me. I am in hell every single day. And also he canonically has a foot fetish, I have to mention that.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's why I have the vibes. It was Dan Schneider, not Marvel director.
Why did I go tiny again?
No! You're laughing too hard.
So yeah, he's just a weird, strange guy.
Little freak. Immediate D, maybe even F tier, honestly.
Ooh.
I mean, my feelings towards the Snide are not great.
Yeah, that's fair. Here we have Lauren. Lauren's cool. She shows up for one season and then is one of those characters who they just disappears next season and they never explain what happened to them.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, she has like one song and she isn't even that good at it, honestly. But she's just so confident. She's just like, yeah, I'm fucking hot. Fuck you. I know what I know what I fucking want. I know what I'm doing. Fuck all of you. I'm better than you. I'm so cool. And, like, one of, like, the popular football dudes is into her at one point, because she saved his life, I think, I forget when. I just remember that she saved his life. And then he's, like, super into her for the rest of the season until, you know, she disappears for some reason.
And they never bring her up again.
And he's just like, dude, I want to be with you so bad. And she's like, no. She's like, you know, you have to earn my affection. Fuck you. What, you think, you think you're entitled to me just because you're a footballer? No, you have to fucking prove it. And so he sings Fat Bottom Girls. She's like, that was very offensive, but I get where you're coming from.
I appreciate the
I'm not gonna count this towards you, but I'm not gonna count it against you either. Keep trying.
You did something. An attempt was made.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate the energy. I love the energy. I feel like this is another C tier.
That's completely fair. Mike Chang. At one point, he introduces himself as Mike Chang, Asian dancer. I didn't mean to include GIF. I hit down too many times. This is Mike Chang. Also referred to at one point as the other Asian. By Will Schuster.
No, I was hoping that was a self-reference.
Nope.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, he's also called Other Asian by Sue Sylvester at one point.
Yeah, but I kind of spent that out of her.
Yeah. So Mike's character at first is that he can't sing, but he's in the
Huh?
Glee Club anyway. He's just like, I'm really good at dancing, so I'll just stick to that. I'll just provide spectacle. And you know what? Honestly, he knows that he can't sing, and he embraces it. It's not
That's
like
what
Sugar, where she's just like, no, I'm amazing. He embraces it. He understands. But, he, like, has a whole character arc. He, like, learns to be more confident. He learns to, like, go after what he wants instead of what his parents expect for him, because of course this is Glee, and of course his Asian parents want him to be a doctor. And the episode is called Asian F because he gets like an A-.
Oh.
But he plays one of the characters in West Side Story that he's the one that sings cool, and he does good in that.
This feels almost Step Lorbo to me.
Yeah, he's a nice dude.
I could give him B tier.
Yeah, I feel like he doesn't have any controversial moments because of just how much he doesn't really do. At least that I can remember. I'm saying that for posterity in case somebody, like, ever comes across this VOD and is like, Mike Chang, like, killed a dog or something. I don't fucking...
Yeah, Mike Chang actually killed 19 people in
Like, are we forgetting the fact that Mike Chang murdered Rachel Berry on screen?
Well, that's
a win for Mike Chang, actually.
that would bring
That's
him
an
to
S tier move, if you ask me.
Yes. Not even Rachel Berry. He just killed Leah Michelle.
Yeah. Let's get Brody here. Was it I forget Brody's last name. I typed in Mike instead of Glee. I'm used to typing the Glee. Brody deserved better.
Oh.
Brody deserved better. He shows up, he's at the... Okay. So, Rachel and Finn got engaged at one point, right?
Oh.
While they're in high school. But...
Oh.
They're like, we're gonna get married, and then, like, right after we graduate, and then they, like, call off the wedding because Quinn gets in a car accident. And then later they're like, okay, we're gonna attempt number 2, we're moving to New York, we're doing it. And then Finn's like, no, you're moving to New York. I'm staying in Ohio. You're moving to New York so you can, like, pursue your acting dreams without me weighing you down, because I didn't get into college. I'm going to go join the army. You go have fun in New York, okay? And so she sort of cheats on Finn, because they're like, we're not engaged anymore, but, like, we don't know if we're, like, still sort of dating or whatever. And she's like, you know, I'm in love with him, I can't cheat on him. And then she fucking gets with Brody. And Brody's, like, a nice guy. She breaks up with Brody because he's a sex worker. That is the only reason they break up. Because, like, I get he should have told her that he was. But after he's like, no, dude, I really just like you. I have to have money. She's like, no, I need somebody who's loyal to me specifically.
Yeah, loyal.
Even though I cheated on you. Even though I literally had sex with Finn when I went on vacation to Ohio again. Now I show back up.
I feel bad for him.
Yeah, Brody deserved so much better.
He really does.
He sings How to Be a Heartbreaker by Marina, by the way.
Oh, he could have A tier.
Emma Pillsbury.
Pillsbury?
Yeah, she's the guidance counselor.
Okay.
On one hand, she deserves better. She's trying her best. On the other hand, she is attracted to Will Schuester.
Ooh.
And this is not a criticism against her, this is a criticism against the Glee writers, where her OCD is just handled very poorly. She does leave Will at the altar because she has a panic attack. Honestly valid.
Yeah, she should have.
She sings Not Getting Married Today from Company. Baller.
Very hard to sing. Very good.
Yeah, she kill it. She's just nice. She's just polite. She hates germs. She really does not want to be alone, so she goes through like a couple boyfriends before Will.
That's the only reason she was going for Will, is just like, I can't be alone.
Really? Like, she was like into Will, but he was married to Terry. So she was like, okay, I'm gonna get with the gym teacher, because he's into me and he's sort of nice. And then she calls it off. It's like, no, I can't deal with him. And then she dates fucking
teacher.
like... Did she date fucking, like, is it Ricky Martin? Who did she fucking date? It was one of the cameos. Who did she fucking date? Is it David Schwimmer? Who was it?
Wait, David Schwimmer?
It was somebody. Who the fuck is your... Who are you?
Oh my god.
I'm going on the...
I was gonna go down a tangent, but then I realized that's not real.
John Stamos!
John Stamos.
It's fucking John Stamos. He's a dentist.
Great. Good for him.
So, Emma Pillsbury...
for the crime of almost marrying Will. She can't do great, but she doesn't seem... She feels like she was given a bad hand.
Yeah.
Her
parents are racist, by the way.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, she can just go middle of the road C tier.
Yeah. Her parents are also, like, H.P. Lovecraft racist, where it's, like, even, like, weird specific things. Like, I'm still racist towards even white people if you do not have red hair. Red hair purists. Hi, Angus, why are you barking at me?
Well, like the opposite of the anti-Irish bullying crowd.
Hey, Angus, I'm gonna pick you up. You're gonna make my VTuber look weird. Cause you got fucking... Don't growl at me. You're the fucking one who wanted up into my lap, you bitch. Okay, am I normal? Have I gotten back to normal yet? Am I existing?
Yeah,
okay,
you're moving.
I clicked on my guy. Hello.
Hello.
I checked out my guy a little bit there.
Just take a moment in the mirror and check yourself out.
Yeah. Kitty! Her name is Kitty. I'm not just excited about cats. Angus, shut up.
He has stuff to say.
You have opinions on Kitty?
Of course he does.
You want me to mention that she's canonically a Marilyn Manson fan, and they just say that in one line, and then they never bring it up again, and I really wish they would let her sing a Marilyn Manson song?
She deserves to.
She deserves to. And, like, her guilty pleasure song was fucking Spice Girls, implying that she just unironically enjoys Marilyn Manson.
Oh.
Anyway, let's talk about things that aren't one throwaway line in one episode.
Yeah, but that's
bitch.
That thing to base the vibes off of.
She sucks. She intentionally gives Marley an eating disorder for no reason. That should probably have been number one on the list, other than Marilyn Manson.
Yeah.
She gets a bit nicer as she goes on. After the school shooting episode, she starts getting a lot nicer as well. During that one, she admits to Marley what she did because they're all sort of like confessing all their shit because they think they're about to die.
Oh. She might... Yeah, she's still F tier.
She gets better. But yeah.
It's hard to come back from being
Yeah.
disorder.
Like, some characters you'll be like, okay, yeah, I like this character, and then they do one fucking thing, and you're like, holy shit. You can't recover from that. Like, I'll get to Quinn later, but literally, I love Quinn. She does one fucking thing I cannot. Sebastian. Let's go to Sebastian. His name is Sebastian.
Sebastian.
This is a rich fucking asshole. I say with slight affection to my voice. He's played by the same guy who does the CW Flash. Or did the CW Flash. I think that show's over. He's gay. He flirts.
He looks like a grown-up 5 from the Umbrella Academy.
that's the one of the rival schools. That's their uniform. I can't remember, Dalton Academy. And then their Glee club is called the Warblers.
Oh.
They do a cappella songs. Sebastian here, he has a lot of good songs. Well, not a lot. The songs that he has are good. He flirts with Blaine a lot, despite the fact that at this point Blaine and Kurt are dating. He attempts to throw... Okay, so there's a running gag in the show where people get slushies thrown at them. This happens like once every other episode. There's a point where he tries to throw a slushie with rock salt in it into Kurt's eyes, but Blaine jumps in front of him like fucking like...
Oh, that's the one where he blinds him, isn't it?
Yep, that's how he gets a fucking eye patch for a while. And he gets nicer after a whole incident with a different character nearly committing suicide, and he's like, hey, maybe I should stop bullying people.
He's so comically evil, though.
He is.
I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
The
And then,
fact
like,
that he
once
gets better
after
makes
he
it
stops
less.
bullying people, he's like, dude, I told you, I don't bully people anymore. I'm friends with people who bully people, and I'm just, like, chilling with them, you know?
I like that it's not a full turnaround. It still drops him down from A tier. He has to be B tier.
Okay,
If he is full evil the whole time, just evil gay, I would love him more.
We have Artie. Artie Abrams.
Artie Abrams.
I will say, I feel like, I don't know if I count this as a diss to the character or a diss to the writing. He has those vibes of, like, remember, like, 2012 comedy? Like, sketch comedy era of just, like, a white person saying black person things. And being like, that's the funny thing. Is that he acts like, is that he uses a lot of AAVE, you know? That's funny about. Isn't that cool?
Isn't that hilarious?
But honestly, I just, like, you just have to get used to it. But I hesitate to call him nice in comparison to some of the rest of the guys. He's like,
cast? For Glee?
He's chill. He doesn't do anything extremely wrong. Other than, like, I guess at one point he's sleeping with multiple women and he gets chlamydia and he has to go and tell them that he has chlamydia because he refuses to use condoms. I sent you the screenshot of Sam Evans slut-shaming him.
I do remember that. I do remember the slut-shaming. As soon as you said chlamydia, I was like, oh, this guy.
Yeah, I don't know, he's a fucking dude. He's on the football team. He joins the football team. He's like, if I join the football team, you guys can use me as a battering ram. And they're like,
I love the
genius.
self-awareness. I love that he's just like, I know exactly the one thing I can bring to this team, and it is warfare. It is mechanical warfare.
And not a diss to the character whatsoever, diss to the writers or casting directors, I guess. Where, like, the guy who plays him is able-bodied, like, he doesn't require the wheelchair whatsoever. But that does mean that they can have some weird, like, dream sequences in which he gets up and dances, and every time it's such a fucking shock to my system that I cannot handle it. We're just like, oh fuck, he's doing safety dance in the mall. Oh shit, dude.
He's doing the Macarena.
Oh god. Why is he standing? What the fuck?
How do you do the jump to the side?
Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. There is a bit during when they do Rocky Horror where, like, they're assigning the characters to everyone. He's like, I guess I'm going to be the guy in the wheelchair, and Will Schuester is like, you bet you are!
Oh.
I don't know, he's just some fucking guy. He's more of like a reactionary character. He has some good songs. He sings I'm Still Standing at one point. They also sing Proud Mary during an fucking, like, just like big wheels keep on turning and Proud Mary keep on burning, and they're all in wheelchairs.
Oh, no.
They're like that's a thing I don't get about this fucking show, where they're like, we're gonna do some performances because we need money, so we bought like a wheelchair for everyone in class because you know how inexpensive wheelchairs are.
Yes, so cheap.
And not even like weird hospital ones with like the handlebars. They like got these like ones that like Artie has, where like they're actual ones, which you know are. You managed to get one for every like 12 kid in there. You guys are clearly struggling with your budget. I can tell. Yeah.
And yet.
So obvious. But that's Artie.
I feel like B tier. I feel like he's earned it.
Then there's Mercedes. She's cool, I guess. I feel like she's like similar to Artie for me, in which she's just like reactionary. And then her actual plot lines I don't really care much about. Because they always happen at a time in which a different character has a much more interesting one going on. And then, like, she's a really good singer, but she only sings songs that I don't really like.
Oh, so you guys just aren't vibing.
I'm just like, I mean, her actor's name is Amber, so I'm slightly biased.
Like, legally required to?
Yeah, I'm legally required to have some form of interest within this character.
There's only so much.
She becomes a singer. She becomes a professional singer. She is obviously written by white people.
Of course. Yeah.
I feel like she also doesn't have any, like, really big controversial moments. The only thing I can think of at the moment is the fact that she did not let Sam have a dog, and I'm still upset about it.
No.
She, like, dated Sam for a bit, and she's like, no, you should let him keep the fucking dog. He deserves a dog.
And why would he not deserve a dog?
Because he can barely take care of himself.
Okay, that's how life is.
And also, he's a model, so he's probably going to be traveling a lot, and she's about to go on worldwide tour, so the dog would just be home alone. But let him have the fucking dog, Mercedes.
Just, like, yeah. And if he can't have a dog, at least let him puppy sit. Like, you know, there are compromises.
Really?
Instead of just saying no.
She's cool. Oh yeah, she really likes tater tots. Oh yeah, she played Frankenfurter when they did Rocky Horror.
Ooh. Like, I still regret that they did that, but that's
Yeah.
cool.
On one hand, I'm like, okay, her cover of Sweet Transvestite is very good, but on the other hand, every time I hear them change the lyric to from Sensational Transylvania, I can't listen to the song. For some reason, that specifically has made me be like, I cannot listen to this cover. That is the only thing wrong here.
The only thing wrong here, yes.
So that's Mercedes.
C tier. Just go in the C tier and go away.
Becky's fucking wild.
Oh no.
Becky is just like this big she's insane. She's like Sue Sylvester's like henchman.
You've never mentioned a henchman.
I've never mentioned Becky.
I don't think. I remember Sue's henchman.
She's just like, she knows what she wants, she goes for it, she's insane. She just like demands attention all the time. She's great. She like smashes xylophones like at least 3 times.
Yes.
Her inner monologue, because a lot of the characters will have like inner voiceovers, her inner monologue sounds like fucking like Queen Elizabeth V, I think it was. I think that's who it was based on.
Oh.
It's just like, she does work for Sue, so she does do some terrible shit.
Well, of course. We expect that.
Oh yeah, the school shooting episode. Turns out there was no shooter in the business. Becky just like brought a gun to school, and she accidentally fired it twice while talking to Sue.
Uh-huh. Okay. So she was definitely oh god. Sue was definitely planning one.
No, I think what she was going to do was, TOS, not use it for other people. I think that was her plan.
Okay. Glee's a fun show.
Glee's a fun show. But Becky's weird.
Okay, I think you like single-handedly there changed my entire perspective of the character. Alright, Becky.
Yeah, it's Becky.
I think you can go way down to D tier, Becky.
Then there's Tina, who I have mixed opinions on.
Uh-huh.
If we start with, like, Season 1 Tina here, if I wait for the stream to catch up with my video, Season 1 Tina, I'm obviously biased towards. Then later seasons, they fucking changed her outfit and I'm biased against her now.
Oh.
You ungoffed her. Why did you take her chains away?
Give them back.
Let her be emo again. They also, like, change her personality a lot. And also, they like, sideline her so much. Like, she does some weird shit. Like, she repeatedly hits on Blaine despite the fact that he's gay. And she knows. And there is a bit where, like, he's, like, really sick. So he's, like, passed out. And she, like, really sensually gives him his medicine.
Oh.
It's very weird.
Yeah, it sounds weird.
But also, on the other hand, she kinda slays.
Does she? Or is it just the goth speaking to you?
I feel like she deserves, like, a better chance. Because, like, in season 3, she's the one before senior. And...
Junior.
Yeah, junior. And she is just like, okay, I really want a solo. But I understand that Rachel is a good singer. And she's a senior, so she's gonna graduate, so I'll try to not be angry about it. And then when she's a senior, she doesn't get any solos.
Ooh.
She deserves a chance. Why are we focusing instead on this fucking love triangle between the 3 most boring people on the planet?
Oh.
When we have Tina over here, whose whole character is that she gets pushed to the side, it becomes a running joke.
Becomes the literal plot of the show.
They just get rid of Tina. They just don't care about her.
Poor Tina.
And they're like, we'll give her an arc, and her arc is having a crush on Blaine.
Yeah, the most sensible and great and wonderful arc ever.
Mm-hmm. Throwback to when Mom said in chat that Glee is based.
Oh, it's such a dark, everything. Everything.
Mm-hmm. What do we think Tina's is?
I've lost all brain function. She can have B tier?
Oh, I hit A by accident. There we go. You see what it's like with Glee, where you're just like, you have to accept these characters sometimes.
Yeah.
You just have to go with it. Or see, this is why I was like, oh, Kurt, I love Kurt, even though he's done so many shitty things. Where I'm like, okay, but at least you're not these other guys.
Or objectively worse.
Let's go to our trans queen.
Ooh.
Let's get a breath of fresh air, where the worst thing you did is catfish a dude online. Unique, my beloved. There she is. She has some good songs. She slays.
Scarf.
Requires more solos because they keep giving them to the fucking love triangle trio.
Ugh.
They're like, hey, you guys want to see these 3 most generic people you've ever met have solos again? Unique is great.
I mean, this is just screaming to me, trans rights, of course. And that's A tier.
Yeah, she's great. She, I think they handle it fairly well.
For Glee.
Yeah, for Glee. Well, I say that, they handled gay shit really well.
Just not anything else.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like the way they, explained a lot of unique stuff was pretty good. Or at least, at first it wasn't, but they got better as it goes on. Which I can't say about a lot of other Glee things. She, is a... Oh, yeah, all the characters, her, and then, the other, the love triangle trio that we don't care about, and those guys, all literally, when Sue becomes principal, she transfers them all to different schools, so she just disappears to season 6. And she appears back in one more episode to, support the other trans character.
But, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, she sings If I Were a Boy, and it's great. Oh yeah, her actor's name is Alex Newell.
Oh, that one! That's the other one.
Every time it appeared in the credits, I'd just be like, huh?
It's like, the J is not there. The J
There's
is
no
not
J. Where are we putting unique?
I mean A tier.
Yeah. Other trans character, let's go.
Ooh.
We have a trans girl and time for trans boy.
Yeah.
I have complicated feelings about you. Well, I really like the
no.
character. I have complicated feelings about the writing of said character.
Ooh. Was this the one who went and got top surgery off
Yeah!
screen?
Fucking got top surgery and grew a beard in 1 month, then came back. Fucking goals.
I wish.
Literally, like, before, after. Fucking, how did you grow that? How did you do that, King?
I don't know, but I wish I knew his secrets.
Martin, hi Mom. She's very excited I mentioned Martin, yes. But like on one hand, you know what? I don't think she does anything. He does, sorry, I was looking at the actress. I don't think he does anything really bad. Angus, shut up. Trans rights, Angus.
Trans rights.
He has a lot of good arcs. On the other hand, I don't know how I feel about them making him a trans man.
Uh-huh.
Because they do it in the last season. We've spent like 4 seasons beforehand getting to know this character as a woman. And a lot of his arcs up until then had been him accepting that he is a woman at that point. And being like, hey, I may not be conventionally feminine, but I should still be respected and treated as such. And I really want to be respected as a woman. And then in season 6, they're like, oh, he's a trans man. Which, like, I get you can, like, figure yourself out like that, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it could have been a different character that they gave that to.
Yeah.
Or they could have just brought Unique back. And it'd be one thing if the actor turned out to be trans and they had to, like, redo that stuff, but no, the actor's just a woman.
Just a woman.
Like, there's Dot, okay. But he has a lot of good arcs. He deserves better.
Yeah.
He makes Sue not transphobic anymore.
Hey, and that's all that matters.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, I C tier. Just go with the crowd. Join everybody.
Now we have Dave. Dave is the stereotypical bullies gay people because he's secretly gay.
Okay.
He's that guy.
Any other
he gets
people?
better.
Otherwise, C tier.
He gets better.
How long does it take?
Couple seasons, I think.
E tier. Should know better.
He starts off, he, like, really bullies Kurt a lot, and he, like, threatens Kurt's life at some point.
Ooh,
and, like, he does a lot of bad shit, but also, like, as soon as he comes out as gay and, like, transfers to a new school, he does get bullied really intensely to the point where he almost, does TOS stuff. He almost sleeps with the fishes.
Mm-hmm.
And after that point, we're just like, oh god, please, dude. Please, stop. Please. Oh no. And he, like, goes through a lot of a character arc and, like, becomes a bear. in the gay sense, not in the normal sense.
Normal sense? That's a very normal thing to happen.
Yeah. There is this bit where, like, for a You know how, like, sometimes in TV shows they'll be like, we don't know how to write a couple, we're just gonna break up this couple at the beginning of the season, they'll get back together again. They do that with Kurt and Blaine in season 6, and for some reason Blaine dates Karofsky for a bit here. Karofsky's his last name.
Ooh.
And Sue Sylvester puts a fucking bear cub in their bedroom. It's like, I thought you liked bears.
I mean, great job, Sue.
I can't remember the character's name. Jonathan Groff. Jesse. It's Jesse. They name him Jesse because they have another character sing Jesse's Girl.
That's the only reason?
I'm pretty sure.
Of course.
But yeah, we got Jonathan Groff, who shows up on occasion to sing a Queen song and be cool. He's a bit of an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't show up enough to be too much of an asshole. And it's fucking Jonathan Groff. He's got a good voice.
Yeah, he does. He do. I trust that he's also as good here.
Yeah, he does very good. He sings Bohemian Rhapsody while Quinn gives birth, and he's like doing a competition. They like keep cutting between, so like during like the screaming parts of Bohemian Rhapsody, it cuts to like her screaming. She's like screaming "Let me go" to the tune of Bohemian Rhapsody while she's giving birth.
Oh.
He's the one who ends up... he disappears for seasons, shows back up once to, like, talk to Rachel to be like, hey, you should pursue your career of acting again. And then when they do that, like, time skip to 2020, he's married to Rachel for some reason.
Ooh.
Like,
well,
okay, what happened?
I mean, I'll take it, you know, welcome to C-tier.
Yeah. And here we have Rachel.
Rachel. I know
Rachel.
things about Rachel. I know things about Rachel.
I went into it not understanding why people didn't like Rachel.
Uh-huh.
She was fine. She was a little annoying, but nothing much than anyone else. And then the last 2 seasons happened. And she became the most annoying character I have ever seen. Even before then she was annoying, where she like insisted she gets every solo whatsoever. But then she just keeps making bad career decisions and then being surprised when the bad career decisions turn out to be bad. Like, hey, I have this steady paying job. What if I just risk it all on this thing that is very bad for me? Oh no! I lost my job and this other thing fell through and now I'm sad.
Poor thing. At the same time, I hate her.
Yeah.
Like, this is F tier.
Really? Oh, the fucking crack house. There's a bit where a girl auditions to be... She's going to audition to be in Glee. But Rachel is scared because the girl is really good at singing. And she's like, if she joins Glee Club, then I won't get any solos anymore. So she tells her that the auditions are being held at this address that's a fucking crack house. She fucking sends this random high schooler who just transferred to the school. Literally, it's like her second day there. Like, hey, go to this crack house. I sang one Kesha song with you, and I'm so fucking intimidated.
Then I have to get you sent to the crack house.
But it's not an active crack house.
Oh, joy.
Anyway, into F with you.
Yep.
Oh, I closed my whole ass tab.
It's fine, it's fine.
I know Control-Shift-T. I know things. Then there's Puck. This is the half-brother I mentioned.
Okay.
And you may remember him from when I googled Glee Child. We're going to,
yeah.
we're going to separate
we're gonna,
the actor from the character here for a little bit.
I can't.
I
We can
know.
just go to F.
I
We can
know.
just speed run.
He's like the opposite in Glee. He's super into MILFs. Where to the point where it's like, hey Glee, you realize having this like kid who's a fucking sophomore canonically get with many MILFs is maybe a bad idea.
We took all the wrong lessons from it.
You know, maybe we shouldn't be doing that.
Maybe not.
There's a lot of things with this guy. He like gets, I don't know if I want to say he gets better.
No.
I think after the actor who played Finn died, I think they had to like quickly retcon a lot of character arcs, so they quickly made Puck like, we're just gonna make him join the military.
It's like, this is the only way
he's gonna turn his life around. Because we don't have this character to bounce him off anymore.
Not anymore. Just write to F tier.
Yeah. I closed the whole ass tab again. Quinn is the one I mentioned where I was like,
we'll talk about Quinn
I
later.
love this character, but she does one thing that I can't forgive.
Open with the one thing.
Okay, so for beginning context, I told you about how Will Schuester's wife pretends to be pregnant, but one of the kids at school is actually pregnant. So she plans to get the baby. This is the one who is actually pregnant. So for context, Rachel Berry's mom adopts the baby. Because Rachel has two dads. Her surrogate mom that they used adopts the baby because she's like, oh, I wish I actually had a chance to raise a kid. So she adopts the baby. The one thing she does is that she decides she actually wants the baby back, so she goes to Rachel's mom's house and plants evidence there to try and prove that she's a bad mother and calls Child Protective Services.
Oh. People love doing that in this show.
Yeah. Yeah. She does get in a car accident and is in a wheelchair for a bit. She sings I'm Still Standing.
Of course, they love those jokes.
Mm-hmm. She's like a bitch, but she just like slowly gets better, and she goes through so much. But the fucking baby thing, dude.
It's hard to get over.
She goes through so much. She like is punk for like 2 episodes.
2 episodes, my god.
I wish she kept this look for longer. She killed it.
I mean, yeah. Then they take away everything nice in the world from us.
Fucking, I'm not allowed to have any emo characters ever.
Ever. This is Glee. You knew this. You knew this.
I had 3 seasons of Tina in the background, sort of looking goth. I forgot to mention that the principal, unironically, for 100% certain, thought that Tina was a vampire because of the way she dressed.
Oh, I adore that.
Anyway, Quinn. She goes through a lot. But the fucking baby.
She can have D tier.
Yeah.
She doesn't get F.
There's Santana.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, because season 6 is the freshest in my memory, because obviously it's the last season. And season 6, she and Brittany get married, as well as Kurt and Blaine. It's a double wedding.
Ooh.
But really, it was such a fan service ass shit. She gave everybody in, like, the wedding party, like, everybody there, like, baseball hats that said OTP on them. And she, like, explained what an OTP was.
Oh,
And,
no.
like, this season came out in 2016. We were, like, playing Pokemon Go at this point.
Yeah.
You don't have the 2012 excuse anymore, Glee.
No,
Trump is about to be elected. You need to stop.
It's their fault.
Like, they just like, okay, gay marriage just got legalized. We have to go now.
We have to while we still can.
But anyway, this character has a good character arc of realizing that she's a lesbian. That was a fun... They handled that pretty well. She's a bitch, but in, like, a fun way.
Uh-huh.
She's the one who calls Will Schuester out for not speaking Spanish. And... because he was a Spanish teacher.
Oh!
And he couldn't speak Spanish?
She's
the one who calls him out for that.
Yeah, but Spanish teachers just kind of do that. That's not very special. This is how they are.
Look, my Spanish teacher knew how to speak Spanish. She just also got arrested for human trafficking.
Once again, we had the same one for a year.
I don't know if you also had one at your other school. I don't fucking...
Yeah, for 1 year.
1 year.
1 year. All I know is that oh my god. She made some jokes about my body that very much would have fit into Glee.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and it was just one of those situations where it's like, I'm gonna put this away.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna think about
like
this.
That's something you shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Fucking teacher.
Especially because I made a joke at some point, where I was, staying after school all the time with my stepmom. I saw her in the hallways, and she was like, "Oh, I'm so sad I don't get to see you this year." I was like, "Oh, you're sad you don't get to see me?" She's like, "Of course." It's like, the feeling's not mutual. And I told her that to her. And she was like, genuinely upset. It was like, what were you expecting?
What else? I feel like she has so many character things. I feel like I should say more about her, but...
I mean...
I don't know, she's a bitch and she's a lesbian. That's it. She dates Demi Lovato for a little bit.
As she should. And, if she called him out, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's A tier.
Honestly valid. Good singer, too. And then we have her wife, my beloved Brittany.
Brittany.
Her name is Brittany S. Pierce.
Uh-huh.
And she's, at first she's like, dude, we can't do Britney Spears songs because we have the same name. And she, like, it's obvious, it's like, I've been so insecure about it this whole time because I'll never be as famous as her. Here she is with Britney Spears.
Yes.
She's... I wouldn't say stupid.
But...
solely because she does not like being called stupid canonically. And that is the only reason why I won't, is because I respect her.
Yeah, you respect those boundaries.
She has a cat named Lord Tubbington.
Yes.
She hosts a web show, and by that I mean like a YouTube show, called Fondue for Two, in which she gives people fondue and asks them questions.
You like that? I mean, that's great.
She's bisexual, but I forgot to mention that.
Good. I mean, if she's your girl, I trust your judgment. I woke up at 2:30 today.
Bruh.
I'm gonna trust your judgment on everything.
I feel like I should say something incredibly fucked up, but I can't think of anything fast enough.
Listen, just say it when it comes to you. Even if there's no context around it, it's fine.
No, that's too controversial. I can't. Okay, like, where were you putting Brittany?
I mean, S tier, your girl.
Now let's go with the himbo. Sam.
Himbo. Damn. Damn.
Sam is
Oh.
his honestly his character development is that he becomes less of the character. He goes from like having like all these complicated things to just being a himbo.
As he should.
He like starts off like, oh, his family's really poor, like they're living out of a motel and he's trying to keep it a secret, and he's been like secretly working as a stripper in order to like get them extra money, and he's been taking care of all these of his little siblings this whole time. And then at the end of it, he's like, dudes, look, I got my abs on the side of a bus. Well, I guess I can move back to Ohio now. I realized my dream.
Abs on the side of the bus. That's what I needed.
As he goes from from the Justin Bieber hair to just having like a normaler haircut. The intelligence is stored in the hair. He got less of it.
That's exactly how it happened. Oh.
Also,
I mean,
all the characters make fun of him for having a really big mouth, and I don't understand that. Like,
what?
But yeah,
Not
he was
really.
Rocky in Rocky Horror.
He's just kind of doing the frog mouth thing. That's
I guess
fine.
he's got sort of big lips sometimes. Like in the earlier seasons, it's more obvious, but then as it goes on, like people's faces change when they get older.
Yeah, he like grew into his face. That's what happens.
But it happened. They make fun of it more as time goes on.
No.
This is just a normal looking guy.
Yeah, that's just a dude.
Not even normal looking. This is an attractive man. I don't know what you guys want.
I mean,
He's a fucking buff dude.
Himbo.
This is a good himbo boy who wants a dog, but Mercedes won't let him get a dog.
Give him a dog.
Give him a fucking dog. I forgot that he and Rachel dated at one point. Fucking everybody on this show dates at one point. He only dated Rachel because Sue Sylvester hypnotized him. She like goes up to, because like Sam ends up getting a job at the school, like helping out the football coach, being like, okay. So Sue goes up to him, is like, are you open to suggestion? And he's like, I don't know, do you think I am? And she's like, perfect. Anyway, I need you to break Rachel's heart. And he's like, whoa, shiny watch, cool, got it.
I'll just stare at this thing. I mean, I love this. I love him. He's A tier. He's a tier character.
Bert, my beloved. This is unironically best character in the show, putting aside all my biases and shit. This character is so fucking good. He does not sound like he comes from Glee at all whenever you look at his scenes. He's from an entirely different show. Somebody they were copying somebody's homework. This isn't who let Bert be in the show. This man is so fucking well written. How did you do this? What? Can we just cut it down to just Bert scenes and show? If I could do that and show you, you would get everything you need. He's so fucking good.
Like, what is his deal?
Okay, so he's Kurt's dad. And eventually he gets with Finn's mom, and so they become like half brother or stepbrothers. The first scene you see of him, I felt real fear. I like felt that with Kurt. Because like it was a genuinely like intimidating moment for me watching. I was sympathizing with Kurt so bad because Kurt wasn't out to his dad yet, and Kurt was doing a single lady dance in a unitard with two girls in the basement. And, but Bert walks in and it's just like all the music cuts out and it's just this fucking intimidating scene of like this obviously like more rural Ohio man, and like, oh shit, this dude's gonna fucking beat this kid's ass if he learns. And then later on he comes out to him and he's the most fucking supportive man in the world. He's the best guy. He's the best father. He's like, I'm going to be honest, I do not completely understand you, but I love you so much. You are my amazing son, and I will support you however I can. I do not understand this at all, but I will learn. I've known that you were gay since you were 3. I figured that you would tell me eventually. I was waiting until you were ready. I'm so proud of you for telling me. And it's just like, he like defends his son all the time. Like when Karofsky is bullying him, he literally fucking shoves Karofsky into a wall, like, stop fucking doing that to my son. There's at one point Kurt is upset that he doesn't get to sing Defying Gravity, and immediately it cuts to Bert in the principal's office, like, you cannot fucking discriminate against my son. He's like just because like your thing says you can't do it because of race, gender, whatever, or you can't discriminate against this shit, even including he says the phrase, or the fact that he's as queer as a $3 bill, and that line lives in my mind rent free. He like becomes like the governor of Ohio.
What?
Or some shit like that, because Sue runs for governor or representative or some government job, and in order to get her to not be, in order for her to not win, he runs.
More power.
He runs and he wins.
That was her first step in becoming president.
She becomes president, by the way. I never mentioned that in the time skip. She's the vice president. She's like, I'm announcing my run for presidency. That's the finale of Glee.
Finale, she becomes the president of the United States of America.
Really? And she's like, I'm going to ban arts clubs nationwide.
Honestly, based on what she's seen in Glee Club, that's the only valid takeaway.
Really? And fucking, oh yeah, this scene where like Kurt's like, hey, you should like research this kind of shit because like, Bert's upset that Blaine slept over, and he's like, dude, I don't want you to like having sex right now, you're a fucking teenager. And he's like, well, you don't know anything about it. I did not have sex, by the way. I've been a good boy. And I'm not ready for that yet, but you should research this so you know more stuff. And then later in that episode, he's like, hey, I went and I got some pamphlets for you, Kurt. We're having this conversation. I don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what we're talking about. We're having this conversation now.
We're gonna find out together.
We're learning together, son.
Having the talk together.
Yeah. And, like, he's such a fucking nice guy. He gives so much good advice.
Oh.
He's the he's such the oh, yeah! When Kurt gets his acceptance letter to college, Bert fucking does the single ladies dance as his graduation present. Yes! He's like, sit down and enjoy your gift, and he's like doing the fucking exact same dance, and I fucking love it.
Oh, I adore him.
I think there are compilations out there somewhere. Oh yeah, also because he's like fucking governor or whatever. He does officiate the weddings, the 2 gay weddings.
Of course. I was really expecting Sue to be the one to do it, but you know, I appreciate that.
Sue was there. Sue's the person who had
Who did the saw trap?
Okay, so it was originally just Brittany and Santana's wedding, but Sue shows up and it's like, hey, Kurt, Blaine, I know you literally just got back together. You two are getting married now. I brought you 2 suits. You guys are getting fucking married. And they were like, this is so weird. And Brittany and Santana were like, okay, I mean, yeah, you can, why not?
We can do
Gay
this.
marriage, dude. Let's go.
Oh my god.
So, where are we putting Bert?
S tier?
Hell yeah.
And that leaves...
You know Sue fucking Sylvester. You know what? I said you just need to watch a Burt Hummel compilation, you get everything. You could also get a Sue Sylvester compilation for an incredibly different vibe, but another very good one.
I can't believe she's gonna become the president of the United States.
Literally the most cartoonishly evil character, and I love it.
I hate how she's so evil and yet she's so right all the time. It's like the writers have such messed up morality.
Really? I won't... This is her trying to insult Marley, but Marley's too fucking boring. Oh yeah, when Becky accidentally shot the gun in her room, Sue literally took the fall and got fired for it.
Aww.
She was like, I'm defending Becky. I'm defending my little henchman.
She's a good evil boss.
Yeah. She marries herself.
Yes, of course, as she deserves to.
Also in season 6, they do a fucking thing. They do a thing that I'm upset about where they, like, take all of her weird batshit claims, because she'll, like, just say that she's done the weirdest shit, and they're like, we fact-checked it and you did none of that. And I'm like, fuck, I want her to be this insane. I want her to have done all these weird things. Why are you retconning this?
It's just wrong. I'm gonna say that they said that just to crush your spirits.
Really? They're like, okay, season 6 is going so badly, we're going to make it even worse.
They're gonna gaslight Sue Sylvester.
She canonically is a Nicki Minaj stan, as well as a Madonna stan.
Nice.
She, like, keeps calling... At first, she keeps calling Kurt some mean name. Not, like, overtly homophobic, but something like, I don't know, like pansy or something. You know, like, she doesn't call him any slurs or anything. But then, like, he's like, by the way, you doing that is, like, really rude. Because, like, she was, like, defending him from homophobia because she's a queen. And he was like, and she was like, I literally thought that was your name this whole time. Anyway, here are 3 mean nickname options, and I will refer to you as one of them exclusively for the rest of the show. And she does. So Kurt's name is Porcelain to her now.
I'm so proud of her. I love her.
She's absolutely insane. It's great.
Yeah.
So, where's Sue?
I mean, I was saving S rank for her. I was gonna do for a while that I was not gonna put anybody else in S.
I can make her her
She
own.
can get, yeah, SS.
Oh, I did it wrong again. And then this one goes back to normal S. There we go. There they are.
Sue. Overall, are my rankings valid?
Let me switch my camera real quick to this one. So I can go through my files without exposing myself.
There.
Oh god, I have so many images of Yancy. I'm glad those got transferred over to the new computer, okay.
Well, yeah, that's very important.
Ba-ba-ba. And then... Ah. Oh, no, I fucking... There we go. I pulled up my files anyway. I'm intelligent. Yeah, here's my... This is my tier list. How do I get a better... Ah! What'd I do? Okay, that's fine. I made mine a bit more specific, but I know more about the characters.
It's fair.
So we got our amazing, show-stopping, incredible beloveds there. The himbo tier. Finn also gets the himbo tier because of the grilled cheeses incident.
Fair.
These guys are nice. Well, they're not nice, but they're cool.
Yeah.
Sort of good, yeah? And then, I like you, but, you know, the one thing. That one thing.
Indifferent? Just bleh?
Yeah, just, they exist. They're not enough screen time, but I wish they got more, and not enough screen time, but I don't care that they didn't get that much screen time.
Oh, Will. Yeah. Yeah.
He's a bitch.
He is.
I love how few pixels he has.
I know, he's so great.
He doesn't deserve them. No pixels for you, sir. Okay, goodbye, Mimi. She's leaving. I'm probably gonna end stream soon anyway.
Yeah.
We got our Glee. We got our Glee done. That's
Yeah.
that was the goal of the stream, right?
Yeah, that's what the
The
stream
goal
was
of
all
the stream was to make a roof for my
Roof
house
in Minecraft.
in
and then do the Bat's political compass, and then rank every Glee character.
Yep.
That was the
That
goal.
was the intention the entire time. That was always the plan. To put the world in your hand, Bo Burnham.
I really expect you to end stream with that, and just
I think I do have an end stream button hotkeyed, if I recall correctly.
Just key smash until it goes away.
Well, I specifically put it on a key that I don't hit that often.
Fair.
I think I put it on pause break, if I recall correctly.
Ooh.
Which is up there with all the Fs.
You know, I wonder how we can find that out.
Well, so I need a funny line to end it on, just in case. I have learned a lot from my future episodes of Glee. You certainly have, Mimi. You certainly have.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I end stream, I will still be in call with you. I'm realizing now.
Yeah, that will be funny. You can just hang up right at the same time.
Bold of you to assume I'm that intelligent. Well, I'm glad. I hope everybody had fun with their. I winked for. I'm winking. Why am I winking?
Stop winking.
I'm not winking in real life. Anyway, that was fun, and I'm gonna hit the button, and we're gonna